I'm Sebastian. I'm 34 from Pennsylvania. I actually haven't played an org in like over 5 years, but then I played the last Hellscape because some of my friends were playing it and it looked really entertaining. And I got very drunk, which is not going to happen again tonight. But yeah, these games are really fun, and I'm super excited to play with some people that I've watched play before, and then a whole bunch of new faces. So I'm really excited.
I guess I can go next.
Ooh. Uh, no,
Oh no,
you
you
got
can go. You can go.
it. You sure? No, you got
Yeah. Okay, I'll
it.
go. My name is Michael. I'm 23 years old from New Jersey. This is my first time doing Hellscape. So I'm really excited. I'm a big fan of Bad Girls Club. I wanted to find my Nicki hat from the Nicki concert, but I couldn't find it. So I got another like race hat on today. So this is really exciting. So I'm excited to play and make friends and meet people.
I guess I'll go next. My name is Dom. I'm 29. I'm from Florida. Fun little fact, it's actually my first time playing a mini as my new name, Dominique. So I'm really excited about that. And yeah, I just found this random picture of this woman on the internet for the Kentucky Derby. Sweet.
Okay, I guess I'll go next. My name's Dre. I'm 25. I'm live in Birmingham, Alabama, from Tennessee, and I'm just really excited to play this. I've done some research myself. It seems like a lot of people had a lot of good times with this, so I hope we as a cast can just have a great fucking time tonight.
I can go next. My name is Kay. I'm 23. I'm originally from Chicago and I now live in LA. This is my third org. I actually just did my first one in March and then my second one in June, so I'm very new to this community. I am looking to redeem myself after I got pre jury both times that I've played. And these have really helped me out with my confidence. So I'm hoping that this round I'm able to manifest myself doing well, and I'm very excited to play with all of you.
All right, I can go next. Hi, my name is Chris. I use he, him pronouns. I'm 28 and I'm from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. So I'm also a Canadian. I honestly didn't do any research in this. Uh, the only research that I know is that I know some of my friends have played the previous seasons, and I know they were messy and chaotic as fuck. And yeah, I'm just like excited to see how this turns out.
I'll
I'll
go.
go. Oh, sorry, you go for it.
Thank you. Hey everyone, I'm Antoine, he, him pronouns. I'm 26. I live in Austin, Texas, but I'm from Florida. I started playing orgs like when I was in high school, and then when I went to college, I kind of stopped. So now every like year or two, I pop up and play one. This is my first time doing Hellscape. Yeah, the best bits look kind of messy, chaotic, so I said, fuck it, let's do it. I'm excited to play with y'all.
My name's Simon. I'm 25. I'm a data science and machine learning major. I also work in a rehab. I'm in recovery. So I guess that's kind of like the little fun fact to me. I'm 2 years sober. I'm super fucking excited to play. Y'all look cute as fuck. And let's have some fun tonight.
I'll go after Simon. My name is Kate. I'm 27, born and raised on Long Island. It's on Long Island, not in. Um, this is insane. I can't believe Simon is playing. I've played one Hellscape game before. It was a few seasons ago. Brandy and John, we had a lot of fun that night. I'm super excited to play again. My fun fact is that outside of this community, I'm a dancer. Tap, ballet, jazz, hip hop, lyrical. I like to get it on. And I am also on a journey of sobriety, like Simon, just drank again. So we're starting again. I swore off alcohol not too long ago, maybe about a week now. So it's exciting that I'm on this journey and other people are here too.
I'm gonna go next. I'm Jen. I'm from Pennsylvania. I like watching Hellscape. I've also played a few times. And I just turned 22 years ago. And yeah, I'm excited to be here.
Hi, I'll go next. My name is Judy. I am 75. And I was looking forward to playing this game. And then I seen all of you. And then when I seen that the room was filled with hoes would-be cowboys. I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing here? But I'm here. And since I just went because, Jennifer's a hoe. After she went, I thought I'd go. It's nice to meet everybody, but I don't think I'm going to like any of you.
Miss Judy, I heard you're a hoe.
Okay, anyways, since some of us still have to go, me and Erica, I'm pretty sure. I'm Gabby. I just hit my head, so I'm a little concerned. But yeah, I'm 23. I live in Louisiana with my partner who I met through orgs. I'm gonna give some time for Erica.
I'll go really fast. I'm Erica. I'm 25. I'm from Boston, live in Texas. Have not introduced the star of the show. I have a horse with me. That's my Kentucky Derby theme, but you can't really see it. I'm excited to play. I love HellScape. It's my favorite reality show at the moment. Never played. Excited to get down and dirty with you guys.
All right, hands up, please, everyone.
To be clear, was I supposed to write the name before the time went up?
Yeah, if you didn't write your name, go ahead, write it really quick. We'll give you we'll make this round your little test round. Next round,
I'm
we'll
so
start giving you
sorry.
more time. No, it's okay. You're fine. We're still getting used to the rules. That's all we have this round.
Okay, so I'll start. I put Chris. You didn't do your research compared to other people, so I just think compared to others, you're not going to do as well.
I'm confused. Does that mean I go next?
Yeah, we just do everything's in the chat. Yep.
Oh, okay, sorry. So I sadly went with Brandy. I was kind of panicking and I just based it off of whose intro I could remember the least in the moment. And so yeah, that's my vote. Sorry.
All right, I think I'm gonna just say Judy. Meemaw is a hoe. If you want to go there, I'll take you both on. My vote tonight is gonna be for Gabby, just because I feel like you're one of those quiet assassins who's just gonna come out. I always do it backwards, but it says Gabby.
All right. Well, I also kind of like panicked and just wrote the introduction I remembered the most actually, and that was Judy. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, Judy, I wrote your name down. You seem like a lovely woman. However, I don't think you're going to win this game, so you got my vote.
So I went with it's hard to see. Erica, because you went last, and I want someone to win who is not a follower, and for you to go last makes me think that you didn't want to like push your intro first. So maybe show me that.
I voted for this person because I was really taken aback by like what age they said because they looked much older. So I put Cameron.
Hey, so I was looking at the time, and the time was just ticking down, and I was just trying to think who did I not like get a vibe from, and I chose Erica because yeah, she did go last, and it was my vote was already picked before she even went because I wanted to make sure I had my vote down before the time went up. I didn't want to get any strikes, so sorry, Erica. It was just down to the clock.
All right. Well, I I'll be honest, I didn't know you were playing, and then when I found out you were playing, I had to vote for you, Simon. I know it's gonna be such a gaggery if you actually end up winning. And if you actually do end up winning, I mean, that's great. Like, much respect, but then like, come on, like you can't win. You cannot win only because I think you're such a huge threat. So
So what is it, Antoine? I will remember that, but going forward, the person I voted for, hopefully, I think there might potentially be a little twist to this. That's why I voted the way I did because I love you. So my vote is for Kate.
All right. So my vote was I love you and I'm a big fan watching the series, but Judy, I don't see you winning. I can see you being nominated a lot again, and making it very far again, but winning would be kind of crazy and iconic at the same time, but I just don't see it right now. So I'm sorry.
Okay, so I also wrote my vote because like the time was ticking, I was really nervous, and also you actually gagged me because I didn't expect you to say what you said. So my vote's for Judy. I'm sorry.
You're on mute, Judy.
I voted for this person because they're giving me wannabe cowboy. And I love the fact that they voted for me. Seb, right back at you.
So the person I voted for, I believe, especially in this kind of game, you need to be prepared and especially know what you're coming into. And my vote was for Chris because Chris said you didn't really do research and stuff, and that's just kind of a first impression.
I voted for a man because I don't want a man to win this game. And that was Cameron. You can't see it, but yeah, let me just show you. Yeah, I voted for him. I also, you said that this game, like games are bad for you. So like, I obviously don't want you to win because like it's bad for you. Can you see that? Lisa Frank has got to go. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I voted for this person because I can tell that they have a lot of experience with this game, and y'all would be fucking stupid if you let this person get to the end because they know what they're doing. My vote's for you, Simon. I know you're in production, and if you somehow manage to get to the end, then I would be fucking blown away.
Well, you guys will hear a lot more from me. I'm just nervous and I really like this game, so I was settling in. However, I kind of regret this vote because as I've heard people vote for them in the past, it made less sense to vote for them. But anyways, I voted for Cameron. I don't know if you can see it. I just didn't really remember the intro, but I regret it kind of based on other people's perception. So that's my vote.
Brandy, I love you too.
All right, Cameron and Judy. The cast has decided that you two are the least likely to win this game. I'll let you both speak. Judy, how do you feel? Miss Judy,
You're on mute, Judy.
Oh, you're muted again, Judy.
I am really, really upset. Really. and shocked.
Cameron?
One person said they did not think I was 26, which, if you look at the facts, I truly am 26. I just look old, a little bit more mature, stuff like that. Erica says she regrets it, so I'll go. And Gabby used a joke that I made. It was a joke. I think everybody here but Gabby understood it was a joke, but no hard feelings.
All right, before we get started with the first round, I want to give a couple pointers. So one, with the backgrounds with voting, the best thing we have found that works is to keep it in front of your chest. So when you're trying to reveal your vote, just make sure it's in front of your chest as much as you can, because that way it's not cutting in and out of the background. Two, so nomination reasons. We will ask you to, in the chat, if we don't think your nomination reason is enough, if you think it needs to be a little bit more specific, or the reason isn't valid, we'll let you know in the chat and ask you to elaborate. Reasons like tit for tat, just it was random, I don't know you, is not a valid reason. It needs to be a valid reason. And then number three, when it comes to deliberation, if you are the overlord, we will have a timer for you to eliminate someone before the timer is up. If you do not eliminate before the timer is up, you are eliminated. I repeat, if you are the overlord and you do not eliminate before the timer is up, you are eliminated. Can I get a thumbs up from everyone that they hear that and confirm? Sweet. All right, I will get the timer started and you guys can go ahead.
Hey everyone. How are you guys? How are you feeling?
I don't appreciate the people coming for Miss Judy because I feel like it's coming from a place of maybe a little ageism. That's kind of what I was sensing in the explanations of the people that voted for Judy.
Did anybody list ageism as a reason?
I was gonna
I
say,
think they were
I
mixing her up with her
truly,
sister.
no, I
I
truly,
can get my
honestly,
reason.
I voted for Judy because I just did not expect her to say what she said. Like, genuinely, it had nothing to do with her age. Baby, she gagged me. Like, I was like, wow.
I'll be honest, I had another name written down, and then when Judy did her introduction, I erased it because I was like, oh, Judy.
Playing HellScape.
Yes, Judy. Yes.
But what I was saying is, like, I had another name written down, and then I was like, oh, Judy's coming out of the gate as Mima villain, so I can't, it's hard to see her winning. Has
Wait,
nothing to do with it.
what name did you have
What was
written
the
down?
name?
Yeah, what was the name? That
Yeah.
one.
Oh, Cameron, I'm sorry, I had your name written down just because I don't see the IT guy from the Kentucky Derby winning the game. Because you're kind of dressed like you're doing the IT work, so
There's got to be someone behind the scenes making everything
that is true.
Wait, Dre, you said that she gagged you, so that's why you wrote her name down. Were you just gagged? Like you didn't, like what made that the reason you voted for her? It was like scared you?
No, it was just like, damn, I really couldn't remember anybody else's introduction. And kind of to Brendy's point, I was like, maybe this is a twist. Like, it might give her a power. So I was like, I'm just gonna write her name down. Like, that was the most iconic for me. But like, truthfully, I didn't think about her age. Like, that was the last thing I thought about.
I did say to Cam, like, obviously what I was saying was a joke too, but like, okay. And second of all, I wasn't nominating someone. I was saying who I didn't think was going to win, and I think that that's something we should all keep in mind.
I agree, Gabby.
That's a good point.
Because like I love Mima. As a viewer, I'm a huge fan, but so I wasn't nominating you. So
I just want to say, to Kay and Chris, yes, I have hosted HellScape in the past, and I've never played before, and I really hope I can actually get the opportunity to play because I don't know half of you, and I just hope that's not something that's taken into consideration because I'm here to play, you know.
It's like
Yeah,
Alice and Girl and they're playing
being-
Big Brother. I love it.
Yeah.
Being a prod and being a player are two different things.
right, yeah, yeah. I'll say I'm not taking that into consideration because it's not fair to you. You can't help that you created the series and hosted it. So
Yeah, that was one thing that I said coming in when I did see your plan was not holding that you were a prod member. I'm not holding that against you because I think that's kind of a low blow.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a fan, just all of you. I just sit back and I watch. You know, I've never been able to play. And thank you all for saying that. I appreciate it.
Wait, so Simon, what made you decide to want to play? like after all this time?
Nick was hosting. I was just gonna like take a break, and I just was like, you know what? I love cussing bitches out, and let's do it. Like, let me throw my hat in the fucking ring, you know?
So just to make this clear, we have 2 minutes and 21 seconds to write down 2 nominations. So what was the Cameron and Judy? That was just we're just picking people that we wanted to not we thought we weren't gonna win.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that was like pretty much just to break the ice for everyone, eh?
Or
Kinda.
there's a plot twist coming. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe be one of them people or something. I don't know. Okay, this is nerve. I'm getting nervous here. I'm getting nervous.
Does anyone have any names written down, please?
I don't have mine yet, but I'm looking hard. It's hard. I'm looking for good reasons too. Like, what could I don't even have like that. Like, I got no beef with any of y'all. So it's like, what good reasons could I have except for
Right.
like.
Give it time.
Oh, I know. Give it time for sure. I'll definitely have some beef with a few of y'all.
Antoine, did you have a name? You like put like a paper up. I didn't know if that was.
Oh no, it's blank.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Me too.
Oh no, all good, all good.
Chris, do you have a response to people coming for you for not doing research on the game?
I mean, not doing research, I mean, maybe that's one reason that people would probably like come for you, but I don't think it's a reason for me to just like go home, you know? I mean, like like at some point everybody came in this like blindly. Like, yes, like you can probably watch other seasons, but then it's like fine, you can do your research, but then like it's different than like you actually playing the game. It's always gonna be different. So yeah.
In your defense, I mean, like you're dressed up and you get the hat and the little suit, so
I
like
know. I mean, unlike other people who didn't actually like give a shit about the theme and just showed up, but then like would say that they didn't do, would come for me for not doing researk. So I just think it's
Who do
kind of
you
like,
think? Who do you think just did that?
I mean, it's kind of obvious who's not dressed up for this. So look at y'all.
I mean, listen, here's the deal. Don't do the whole alternate thing, but I mean, I came in as an alternate. I was literally getting out of the shower when I got the message. Don't come for me. No. I'm fun.
Okay, so my first vote is for Cameron. Cameron, just because like I feel like you were like in the center of attention and like I don't feel like you did much to like sway us over. Uh, and then my next vote is for Erica, just because you didn't really talk much in the introductions, and then like you were asking a lot of questions that I thought were a little unnecessary in the deliberation. So that's where my vote goes. Sorry.
Okay, so my first vote is for Cameron, and my second vote is for Judy. I feel like with this first kind of game, it already put a target on your back, and I feel like that is going to be the two most mentioned names. So I just decided to follow suit.
Okay, so I voted for 2 people who didn't really talk too much. The first person, Antoine, I feel like Simon kind of gave you an olive branch to talk during the deliberation, and you really didn't. And then Michael, I don't remember you saying anything at all. And so that's really, did you? If you did, then I'm sorry. Okay, well, those are my 2 nominations. Sorry.
Can I go next?
Okay, if my sucks, I'm sorry. My first vote, I feel like people already didn't want you to win. And to me, you're just giving like Paul Blart Mall Cop. So my vote's for Cameron. And then my second vote, I feel like you're just too poppin' for me, and I don't like the red, the suit. To me, it's just too much. Antoine. Hopefully we can move forward.
So my first nomination is Chris. You said you didn't do like any research, but yeah, like you still called me out as a host. So I felt like that was like really hypocritical. And the other person, I really fucking love your vibe, and I wish you would have like said something to me in Roundtable when I said something, but like this is more or less like a hey, you know. So it's Kay and Chris.
So this first person actually just called me out, and they obviously like weren't listening when I spoke, but they talked about being drunk before, and so I want them to show that they're not someone like that, and I want them to work hard in deliberation. So that's why my first person is Seb, and the second person is someone that I think should also, this is also just a reaching out to, for you to kind of step your game up, like, and show that you are here to play. So that's also for Simon as well.
All right. So my first vote, this person called out all the Judy votes and made up a complete reason as to why we all voted for Judy when we did say why we voted for Judy. If you weren't listening, that's on you. So my first vote's for Kate, and then my second vote's for Judy because I think Kate was just trying to give you like this, hey, like she's 75. Don't vote for Judy. Like, no, like we gave her reasons for voting for Judy. Like, don't make anything up. Don't assume anything. Don't make an ass of yourself. So that was my votes.
So for my two votes, I tried to just go with what I thought seemed to be the most strategic. It's really early on, and a lot of people mentioned both Judy and Cam as people they didn't think were going to win. So I figured they were going to get a lot of votes their way. Outside of that, the dress code was bold, not funeral. And this is me speaking up for those that wanted to hear me talk more. So.
My first vote is simply because I loved watching you when you were drunk, and sober Seb just probably isn't going to work for me. So my first vote is Seb. My second vote is because you were giving me like follower vibes. Then you kind of confirmed that when you said you were making your votes based off of how you thought other people would vote. So that's going to be Seb and Kay.
All right. So I went with my first vote for John only because when you were saying why you voted for me for the gossip round, you said that it was because of the time ticking down and I was the last one, but then you said you already had my name down. So I was just confused why you had my name down if you don't landed on time. Anyways, that was that, but we can move forward, I hope. But I just wanted to put your name down for that. The second one, I love Kay. I think she's iconic, but I put your name down because I felt like you were coming on a little bit strong and your reasoning, just like Jennifer said, with how you thought you were going to vote the way other people voted or how you thought they were going to vote was just proving that you were trying to go the follower route. However, I think you can come back from it. But those were just my two votes for this round.
All right, so my first one would be Cameron, and it's mostly because you were one of the two names who were mentioned the most in the initial one where we were voting who we think was most likely not gonna win. And then the second one, actually, Dom, you kind of like brought up a good point because that was my reasoning too. It's not even so much that you also named me initially, Kate. I just think that the whole thing that you were bringing up, like, oh, it might seem very ageist and stuff like that. It just seems kind of like instigating vibes kind of thing. And honestly, I don't have like any other reason. I know you don't mean it that way, but I don't have any much to go off of. So.
I voted for these two people. One, I voted because to me, he's just a wannabe cowboy. I voted for Seb. And the second person I voted for, I'm really sorry that I voted for him. I voted for him because I think he's going to win the game, but I really love him. He's very dapper, and I hope he doesn't go anywhere. I voted for Seb and Chris. The heart is for Chris.
So first, nobody's making an ass of themselves, and I was paying attention. If you were listening to what I said, there's I felt an underlying sense of ageism. But these two people, I'm just not picking up the vibe that I want. And the first person, maybe you should have done your research because you would know how this game is played. Chris and Michael.
Wait, why did you put me? You didn't give a reason for me.
It was the same reasoning. I'm just not picking up the vibe like that I want.
And what's the vibe that you want?
Like more energy.
Oh, baby, I can give you energy. I'll give you energy.
So the two people I voted for is very similar to how what Seb said earlier on, just not a lot of talking in both the intro and the second deliberation or whatever we just had. And that would be Michael M and Antonio or Antoine. And both of them very similar. It just didn't seem like they talked very much and they weren't leaders. They were just kind of going with the flow. And I think sometimes you just got to be outspoken, and I hope to hear more from you guys as well.
I definitely said my name, by the way. It's Antoine.
Hey, so my first vote, was for Seb. No hard feelings. I just didn't like your attitude towards Mama Judy. That's just it. So you're the first vote, and the second vote was for Chris. Man, you know what? Same thing happened to me last game. I didn't do research. They all came after me. I had to fight out of it. I'm just getting revenge, so I'm coming after you for the same reason, I guess. But not really, though. It's no hard feelings, but that's my reason. I didn't do research last time, and they came after me, so I might as well vote for you for the same. It's a decent enough reason to not lose my reason, right?
Okay, my first vote is for Jennifer. I don't really care that you said I wasn't gonna win, but you like tried to put a target on my back. Didn't even make sense. And my second vote is for Cam because honestly, like I don't really think that I would want to work with you in this game. I find you to be a little bit arrogant. And can I just say something about this whole Judy thing? Judy came out the back calling everybody hoes. It's not ageism that people are voting for her. Like it was just weird, and it's okay that people did that. And clearly some of y'all know each other and you're close, so that's what I'm keeping an eye on. And here are my votes just to prove I voted.
Who wants the first wheel of the season? Anybody want power this early on?
Yes, because I might get nominated if I don't.
I'll take it.
Alrighty. Everyone's name's on the side. Message me if you want your nickname on there instead. We can do that. But the first overlord of the season is going to be... Congratulations, Michael.
Oh my gosh. Yay, I can show people that I talk now. Thank
Congrats,
you.
Michael.
Thank you. Some of you were saying congrats even though you voted for me.
What would you like me to say? I don't remember you talking during deliberation. I'm sorry.
Well, I talked to you just now.
I didn't vote for you, Michael.
No, I know it's okay, and I know Seb, and like you voted me, and so I voted you.
Are you guys
so
ready for noms?
I am.
Okay, so the three noms are Cam, Seb, and Chris.
We go into deliberation, or
They think they're going to breakout rooms, and then when it's just us.
All right, just a reminder again, Michael, you have until the timer is up to make your decision.
where's the timer? Oh, there it is. I guess we'll start with each of your reasoning. So, I guess we'll start with Chris. Why should I keep you?
I mean, just because like you didn't do your research doesn't mean like you shouldn't be given a chance. Um, it's just like I just find it like so hypocritical from like other people saying that reasoning when it's like, okay, should have done your research, yada yada yada. I mean, like if you watch the other seasons too, like people were on theme and some people were getting targeted because of they weren't following the theme, and yet they didn't even dress up and like give a shit about this. So I just find that so hypocritical, like coming from some people. So I just don't think I should be the one to get voted out.
Cameron?
I think the reason why I shouldn't be voted out is I definitely feel like I need to be louder. I think that's the big consensus. I think the biggest thing is understanding and learning from that mistake, and that will not happen in the future. I definitely think Gabby said one thing very interesting. There are people that have played before, or there's people that are very friendly and very close. And I'm not one of those people. And I don't know if you are, Michael. I don't think
I'm new to this as well.
I think we need people that are going to be
Yeah, you and me
loud
both.
in our corner, and also to ensure that we are not going to be outnumbered. And the only way we're going to do that is being loud and early on.
You know, it was weird of like I was like surprised you voted for me, even though like I've like you also have been quiet, and like I have been quiet as well, but also like I'm just surprised about that. And I even get Seb's like whole like, oh, I didn't hear you. If he didn't hear me, he didn't hear me, right? But I'm surprised that you did that when you're also quiet.
Can I give my reason, Michael, really quick?
You can go.
So,
Yeah. Mhm.
Cam just touched on it. There's clearly an alliance between Jon Snow, Judy, and Kate. John voted for me specifically because of what I said to Judy. I can promise you this right now. If you keep me, I really don't want to be first boot. Your name will never be written down by me. If I'm ever Overlord, no matter if it's once, twice, three times, lady, and you're in there, I will never vote you out. I don't want to go. And I'm going to continue to be a target. I'm already here for very different reasons from Chris and Cam. I'm here because I'm clearly some type of target. So I will act as a shield for you. So I really hope you keep me. I will have your back. And I'm gonna, if you keep me, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna call out that alliance immediately. So.
And I think you need loud people in the game to get rid of these people. And I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
I'm
For
like,
sure. For
and
sure.
I'm also going to be a target as well, because look at all the people that are already pissed off at me.
Yeah.
And let's just be honest here. The more targets that are on me, which I got the majority, the less on you.
So I think between the three of y'all, like y'all all give good reasonings. Like there is that group, right? But at the same time, I think 10 seconds. I'm going to go with Seb just because I feel like you're probably more of a gamer than the other two, and I'm gonna pick Seb. I'm picking Seb. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, well, this fucking really sucks. I did not expect to be the first gone. I don't feel I did anything to be the first gone, but there's clearly people who have played together before who are working together. John, I was really excited to play with you because I was a huge fan of yours and I really liked your story. And then you specifically voted for me because I voted for Judy, even though Judy clearly does not like me for whatever reason. So just keep that in mind. But everyone, best of luck. I did not expect to get first out. This really sucks. So take care.
To finally meeting you.
Seb, I do like you. I'm just playing
Oh,
HellScape.
pan it, Judy. No one cares.
Oh, Seb, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Seb, I was looking forward to like meeting you because you seem so cool.
I had no idea who he was. Never heard of him before.
Well, it's gone.
So what happened?
So
Yeah, what
yeah,
happened?
I gotta give an explanation. So between the three people, like Seb seemed the most one who was like gaming hard, and y'all can see he was well liked, and so I was like, okay, like he also voted for me, and I voted for him, and he was proving himself in there, which I thought was great. But Chris and Cam also proved themselves. They gave reasons that why they should be here. Chris said his thing about research, and I think like that is kind of like a pointless claim a little bit. Everyone just voting for him just because of the whole research thing, like not doing research when like he could have. And Cameron, you said you're going to be more outspoken, so hopefully you get to do that too. So.
Okay, I have a question, and like this is just because like I don't play orcs often anymore nowadays. So like, where is this like narrative coming from that people know each other and like connected to Judy? Like, can somebody help me understand that? Like, I'm really not trying
I think
to
that the orc
perpetrate
community
that. I'm
as
just
a
trying to
whole.
like figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to make that a narrative.
I think it's
Great question.
We play together. I played with John, I played with Jennifer, but we're playing Hellscape, and every game is a new game.
Okay,
okay. I love Jennifer and John.
Why? Listen, this is what's going to happen now, Judy. She always throws our friendship out and we go after each other. I don't want this to be the Judy and Jen show. Yes, we know each other, but it doesn't mean that we're like besties. It doesn't mean that we're going after each other. Every game to me is a new game. I vote my friends out. I piss my friends off. They piss me off. Like,
I
I'm
don't
open
think
to getting
anyone
to
would
know
have.
everyone.
No one was really thinking about this until you both kind of threw it out. You both kind of threw it out in the first round. So it
yeah,
wasn't.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to
I
make this
called
like
her
a
a
big
hoe. I
deal. It
called
was
her a
just
hoe.
like
That's why
I'm
I
just.
called. It's just fun. Dre, in a couple of games, we could be besties. You could be calling me a
100%.
hoe.
100. I don't think I would have taken that strategy week one, round one, but I'm just saying like that's
I
why
didn't
it's a
realize there was a
competition.
strategy because I could connect the dots with every single person on the screen and connect more than just me and Judy. There
Can
are
you
bigger
connect
threats
me?
in this
Like
game.
Jennifer, can you connect me to somebody on the screen right now?
No, because I don't.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
All right.
Like some people can't connect who's connected. So knowing that
Well,
you
let's
guys
also
kind of
keep
have
in
like a little
mind.
friendship,
Let's also keep in
it's
mind.
concerning. That's all. It's just concerning. I'm not trying to make it a big deal. I'm just like, wait, whoa, like are people connected in this game since that's already a narrative? I don't know anyone on this call, so I was a little nervous to hear that. That's all.
Oh no, I got you. It's just I hate when the games turn into that, like who's playing Friend Viber. I'm not playing Friend Viber.
Me
Wait till
neither.
you join the chat after this. We will fight. We all fight.
Yeah.
I mean, if we do want to bring up alliances, Brandy specifically made sure that she said that she was only voting for Kate because she hoped she got something. So if we're gonna call me out, make sure we call everyone out. Everyone here is connected. No, Brandy, it was just an example, honey. It was an example. Like we all know each other.
I'll speak
No,
about that.
it's about 4 people here. That's about it. And I
Right.
vote for everybody,
I'm just saying we all know each other, so I don't think that should be a big deal.
I think everybody's gonna know each other. It's a fucking community.
That's what I mean.
Knows each other.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everybody.
We all fuck with each other. So
Who is we all? Can we just?
I think it's like a general term, like oh, we all like no one's
Like
gonna like
everyone
dive in. Like
Right.
I know what they're trying to say, and I hear you. That said, Jennifer, that was a good point about Brandy and Kate. So keep a note of that.
So what I took that as, me and Brandy have played the one game that I played, Brandy was in that. And in a plot twist, because of me, Brandy ended up getting out. So there's no alliance. I wasn't expecting Brandy to even do that. And it's her showing me like there are no hard feelings. This is a new game.
Can
That's
I
what I
speak
took that
because
as.
y'all talk
That
so
makes
much?
sense.
I don't care about past games. I'm voting for the people who keep being like, you didn't do your research. You didn't do your research. Yeah, I want those people gone because clearly they know this game better than me. And first of all, some of y'all aren't even dressed up claiming that shit. Like, I just want to reiterate that again. Like, oh, I'm sorry that
Preach.
I have a job. Like, I'm so sorry
Preach.
that I worked today.
That's
Like,
true.
no, I didn't really do my research. I just know that Ilsa won. So, like, of course I want to play. But some of y'all just need to check yourselves a little. I'm ready.
It's a research thing a big deal anyways. I don't get it because like if someone was like completely new to orgs and they just wanted to join the play because like
I
word of
mean,
mouth.
they're trying to target people who are pretty much kind of like newbies to this game, and it's like it's gonna be like the same people who are gonna like, go far in this game until they actually win or like make it
But I
far.
feel
So
like
it's just like
I feel like the newbies outnumber just like the people that play these games a little bit. Not that I'm saying that reasoning is wrong, but like on paper, I feel like there's more new people than there has been.
The reason being brought up though is people haven't done their research because that's like past.
I didn't know I needed to cite my sources.
Wait, do I go or just my hands up? Sorry. I go now? Oh, okay. Okay. My first vote was for Cameron only because I felt like you had a redemption arc in that round and you couldn't really get anything in. So it's nothing personal. I just hope that in the future you get the opportunity to get some time in. Also my second vote, I crossed this out because I just didn't have time and I couldn't think of anything. I voted for Dre. I don't plan on doing that in the future. But I think your tie-dye hat doesn't match your outfit. So
Girl, I said I wanted to mix it all
I know.
together. I know it didn't match earlier. That's why I put it out.
Okay, so my first vote was for Erica, and originally it was just because she didn't say nothing. But then when she started talking about how there's more newbies and this and that. So she sounds like she's trying to rally the newbie troop. So I don't know what that was about, but that kind of made me feel a little bit weird. So I'm glad I put her name on there. And then Dre, the only reason I put you up because you kept mentioning people knowing each other, and it's like that puts me into it, and it's just I feel like you're putting a target on my back for knowing somebody, and I just play these games to have fun. And just because I know some people here doesn't mean I like them or I'm connected to them or anything like that. So that's the reason why I put your name.
Which ones do you know?
We're doing voting now, bro. We're voting. We can talk after if you want. Whoever wants to know, we can talk after.
My first vote is because you always come in with such a quiet voice, but you are a competitor, and so that's going to be Kate. My second one is, if you know me, I like poking bears. Gabby, I feel like this is going to be a thing. Your vote was a little, I love the middle finger too, babe. Don't get me started. You acted like it wasn't tit for tat, but it felt like I hit you in the heart. So just gonna keep poking at you until one of us is gone, I guess, or until you calm the fuck down. Gabby and Kate.
Okay, so I don't like to come in guns blazing right away. That's okay. But anyway, my first vote, I feel like it's either loud or quiet. There's no in between. And if you get far, or I feel like you will get far if we keep you here. So my new vote is for Judy. And then my second vote, just because I feel like you're paying attention to what everybody is saying and trying to steer certain directions. So that's why I voted Dom.
All right, so my first vote is gonna go for Judy. Judy, I've already voted for you, and on top of that, I just feel like you're like the common denominator. To answer your question, John, I'm not trying to steer narratives and group people together. I just don't really know anyone here. So, like, as a new player playing this game, that is scary to me. I'm not trying to control any narratives. I just want to know who I have a fair chance of playing with. If you guys are coming in knowing people and want to have preconceived whatever, that's just a little unfair to me. And if it's not that, then let's let it be water under the bridge after this round. And my next vote is going to be for Kay. Kay, I just feel like you kind of to the point of everybody else, you are like one of the people that are kind of going with the crowd. And come on, just have a personality. It's fine. No one's gonna be upset with you for having that.
Sorry, y'all. I really did hit my head like 5 minutes before this started, and it's like swelling a little. So, should I be medevaced? Who knows? Okay, my nominations are Kate. I feel like you're very influential, but also you like we're talking about another game, and I just truly did not give a fuck. And Cam, I mean, it at this point, I'm just beating a dead horse, no pun intended. But I really wish you had gone last round. And also Jennifer, you're fucking annoying as hell.
So, same reason for both people. I don't want to say it twice. Dom and Gabby, you both seem like you're playing the game and you could be threats.
So I voted these two only for also like the same reason, like nothing against these two people. But it's interesting, like when I was in that deliberation room and Seb was like pointing something out about like, oh, I think like there's an alliance of like John, Kate, and Brandy. And it's just interesting. I was like, oh, okay, I guess maybe that's also why they kind of voted for me too. So
This all came from when Kate brought up we played one game together. I think that's where this is all coming from. So if we could and move on.
And how can we all vote for you if we can't talk together? How can we like mind read each other? Can we just send each other like mind read? Because we're not allowed to like chat.
I don't know. I mean, that's what he said, so I'm just basing it off of that. So sorry, Johnny. And you already wrote my name down before, like so it's just fine.
Okay, so there was that whole thing about like the whole people working together. And you weren't talking until probably towards the end, which I did appreciate. So I hope you can come out of this if you are put into the nominations. But I did vote for Kate first. And then my second nomination was for Cameron, just because like, we talked about like how you said you were gonna like speak up more, and you really didn't do much of that this round at all. You only spoke one little time. So that's why I wrote your name down.
Okay, so this first person gave me a big indication that they are very cutthroat. And if you're willing to throw your friends under the bus, you're damn sure willing to do the same thing to me. And the second person I feel like is the person who is most likely to come for me and throw me under the bus. And honestly, you know what? I do have a personality, and y'all are damn lucky that I am not, high octane K right now. And I don't follow any bitch, okay? I don't follow any bitches, okay? So my votes are for Jen and Simon.
Michael, can I just ask who your second vote was or who your noms were?
Yeah, my noms were Kate and Cameron.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I don't know which one was for me in that. But I love it. Like bring that energy, girl. I was just saying hi. But anyways, I voted this person because I think they're really lost in the game and I think they just need some more time to cook. But I think that cooking needs to happen in deliberation. So that's Chris. And the second person, actually, I didn't know a second person to write down, so I went with the person with the tackiest background, and that's Gabby. So sorry you hit your head,
Oh,
girl.
didn't AI make your fucking ugly ass background? Shut the fuck up.
It sure did. It sure fucking
And you know
did.
what? I looked up Lisa Frank. Lisa Frank, the mother of all fucking mothers, made my background, bitch.
Okay, well, it looks like you're a brony, and that's it.
Okay, so my first vote is for Cam. Cameron, I voted for you because I thought it was rich that you said you voted for me when I didn't talk, and then you couldn't remember my name. I also hate when people call me Antonio because if you look at the spelling, it just doesn't make sense, and you didn't say anything in deliberation really a few minutes ago. So there was that. Second person I voted was Brandy. I think your last vote was tick for tack. And the first round was just like a little hee hee, and I said sorry. That tells me you're petty. I am too, and I love it, but that lets me know I got to keep my eyes out for you.
My first vote is for Dre. Everybody in this game is playing a singular game. There's not alliances in this game. Everything is, out in the open. So, and Dre, my vote is for you. The second vote is for a very dynamic person who is absolutely fabulous, but I think he's late for work. I think he's got some work to be done, and I would love to see him go. Dre and Dom.
So the two people I picked were for two different reasons. The first one is for Gabby. I think you and I probably have the same deal where we're just probably going to continue writing each other down until one of us go. Hopefully you over me, but we shall see. I also think you keep bringing, and one reason, and the main reason why I did this is not for, revenge or anything you've said, because I don't play like that. Try to play a very open game. And it's because you kept bringing something up, which was, oh, well, people are voting for this person or that person because they didn't do any research. That's in the past. That was in round one. We're done with that. And then the second one was Brandy, for the sole fact that in deliberation, it was brought up that there might have been a couple people closer than other people coming into this game. And also, it was kind of brought up by a couple people here. So that is the reason why I did Brandy and Gabby.
Let me just say, y'all have made my night. That said, my first vote, this person took up a lot of space in that first round. They brought up a lot of good points. However, they were loud. They kept bringing up, oh, this is not going to be the Jennifer and Judy show. So my first vote was for Jennifer. And my second vote, they're not my Cinderella, somebody's Cinderella, but not mine. But this person said like that was the last game, we're not gonna do that in this game. And Brandy, you got my vote this round because of that. So yeah, there we go. Also, I'm late for work apparently.
I thought you were late for a Renaissance concert.
These motherfuckers, they ain't stopping me.
Alrighty. Overlord for round 2. Michael as outgoing Overlord. Your name is not on the wheel.
Give it to Dom. Dom wants it. Oh, fuck.
Congratulations, Judy.
I'm excited.
Congrats, Judy.
Congrats.
All right, you guys ready for the
Congrats,
noms?
Judy.
Noms are Cameron, Gabby, and Kate.
Aphrodisiac.
right, want to make sure that Brandy is in the other room. She's stuck in Zoom hell. Give me a second. Sorry, give me like 30 more seconds, just making sure that Brandy doesn't join in here by accident. All right, if she does, I'll just pause. So really quick before we start this deliberation. So Judy, you will not be involved with this twist, so you don't have to pay attention to this part, but everyone else, so Gabby, Kate, and Cameron, we're going to have a twist. This twist is called Place Your Bets. What this twist will be, I will give you each 1 minute to decide which of the nominees you think will be going home this round via Judy. You will write this name down on paper and reveal it to me. I will ask everyone to turn around, and I'll ask you out loud one by one to turn around and reveal your vote so that no one knows who they picked who. That way, powers can stay secret. If you do win a power, I will message you in the main room once we're back in there what power you have won, and we'll go from there. Does everyone understand what they're doing? All right, I will give you 1 minute starting. Actually, I'll give you 30 seconds. I don't think you need a minute.
You want us to be already turned around by the timer?
Yeah, write it down and turn around. Yeah.
Am I allowed to see or should I turn around?
Yeah, Judy, I need you to turn around as well. Yeah, you want to turn around now, Judy, you're good.
Okay.
All right, since you're all good, I'll just pause the timer now. Judy, you can turn around. All right, go ahead. All right, Cameron, can you turn around and please reveal to me your pick?
You want me to say it out loud?
No, can you just show it to me, please?
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. All right, Gabby. Thank you. And Kate. Thank you. All right. Everyone, you can turn around and you will have the normal 30 seconds to start your deliberation.
Honestly, I have not targeted you, Judy. I'm not writing your name down. I will continue to not write your name down if you would like me to. If you save me here, I will literally not write your name down.
I think Brandy's back.
Oh. But yeah, that's my pitch.
Yeah, I haven't wrote your name, Judy, down either because I do have a lot of respect for you for playing. I've also watched some of the other HellScape, and that was pretty fun to watch you play in different characters. I think the biggest thing is I'm always going to be a big target. Everybody keeps writing my name down. People love to say my name. It just rolls out of the tip of their tongue. And if I'm a target, which this round, Judy, you were not nominated to be in here, and last round, people were kind of saying your name, I'm here once again. So I am the one that's going to continually be a name brought up, which could possibly, and for sure, not have your name be brought up because I'm the center of attention.
I mean, Miss Judy, you already know I have respect for you. I said that before we started playing. I have not written your name down, and I feel like I've been by your side since round one. We could potentially work together. Everyone keeps talking about alliances. So Cameron said he's a target. I feel like I'm also a target, especially if I survive this. My name keeps getting thrown out there about alliances. And
Okay, well, I've made up my mind, and we're on a timer, so I'm going to have to eliminate somebody. But I want to tell you, I love all three of you. I'm enjoying playing this game with all three of you. And the person that I'm going to eliminate, and this breaks my heart, it really does, is Cameron. And I'm so sorry, Cameron. Believe me, I don't want to see you go, but somebody has to go. And it's like 3 roses, and I have to pick one to go. And it's really, really hard because I don't want any of you to go. and I really, really feel bad. I really do. But we're playing Hellscape, and somebody has to go, and I have to make my mind up before that 3 minutes was over.
Abby, you're gonna have to find someone else to start writing down now. Hope you're ready. No, Judy, I understand. I think you're the only person in a long game, which was Skype. I don't know if you remember it. When Devin Porter stole like 2 or 3 of your idols, you actually cussed me out once because I brought it up. And ever since then, I'm like, I am a Judy fan. So I'm glad that if I had to be killed or cut or shot or even suffocated with Rose, I guess it's the Judy way versus the Cameron way. But
I didn't know you were that Cameron. I'm so
that's
sorry.
me. Yeah, that's
That
me.
was a fun game.
But I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Definitely need to be more loud. Well, it is me. The one that people just love to roll out of their tongue is Cameron McCarty. Unfortunately, it was probably a bad decision because I was constantly going to be at the front lines getting shot at. Everybody loved to say my name, and you protected me. That protected you. Now this opens up for I'm not just the only person not talking much, but there's people here that did little to no effort, and you say I did little to no effort. You're going to see the people that are truly not doing anything. You guys.
Thank you, Judy.
What happened like in the breakout? Anything exciting?
Nothing exciting. No, everybody was lovely, and I didn't want to see anybody make a choice.
Did you guys make any deals while we were gone?
None.
Well, one thing I do want to say before we go into this nomination round, Dre, personally, me, myself, will not be thinking about previous relationships, people who know people. The last round, I wasn't trying to make like a big deal. I was genuinely just trying to ask a question. So I'm sorry if anybody felt a type of way about that, but that was just where I was coming from. So I just want to put that out there. Like, my vote this round will not be based off of that.
I also want to directly respond to John because I feel like we're coming for each other, but I have no hard feelings. And also, what Gabby was saying in the last round, like, I don't remember exactly what she was saying, but it was low key, like, it was giving, I'm not sure, I'm not speaking for her sentiments, but it was giving anti-vet. So, what I was trying to say was that on paper, newbies outnumber the vets. And I didn't want that to be a thing that, like, I didn't want that to be a thing.
I'm willing to work with anybody who's willing to work with me. Like, honestly, it has nothing to do with, like, there could be people I know who I don't like and will not work with. So just for knowing somebody doesn't just mean we're going to, like, always be on the same page. Like, most of these games, I end up meeting people I don't even know, and I can trust them more than people I thought I knew. You know what I mean?
100%. Just, but
Yeah.
you know, John, with us
Yeah.
not really, we haven't really been able to grasp at anything. So, you know, we have to grasp at something at the beginning. So
For
now
sure.
that y'all
No, I
put
get it.
that
I
up,
get it.
like, you know, it's water under the bridge. For
I
me,
just didn't
you know.
want people to start, like, saying, oh, well, he knows a couple people. Like, oh, let's just say his name. Like, so that's why. That's just what it was,
If
right?
you feel comfortable saying that, I mean, but if you don't, that's okay too.
Yeah, that also
Saying
wasn't
what?
anyone. I was just trying to
Like
make
the
it clear,
names.
on paper. It feels like newer people to Hellscape outnumber, but like I will vote for anyone. I'm just going off the vibe we found and like,
Yeah, same.
what the tea is. So,
Yeah.
what is the tea, everyone?
What's the T with like K? Because like I'm just confused why my name keeps coming up with you.
Yeah, so I am happy to explain. Honestly, I just feel intimidated by you. There's no hard feelings. I'm not trying to come for you. I am not trying to get you out of here. I just know that in the past I haven't really done well at orgs, and I want to do better this time. And I feel like you are someone who's very likable, somebody with a lot of intellect, a lot of experience, and I feel like I don't want to be on the wrong side of where your head's at because I think
You're
that would be
definitely not on the wrong side of my head. I've like really loved your vibe, and I'm not writing your name down. And
Yeah, I'm not writing your name down either.
I was just confused. I like to. I just like to be direct.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if I came across as biased.
No, girl,
that you were on
play
production.
HellScape. I love it.
Yeah. But yeah, no
Don't
hard
apologize.
feelings.
Don't
Like I want you to know
apologize.
that like I don't like hate you. I'm not trying to like let's get Simon out. Let's get Simon out. You know, I'm totally happy to put this past and just
Period. Does anybody have any other like amends they want to make? Because we're making some.
I find it funny. Yeah, no. Can I say something? I find it hilarious. There's a lot of people saying like Cam had like redemption last round to like speak up and say something, and I was pretty vocal last round too, so I haven't really been saying much this round. That said, no one's really jumping at that chance to like speak up or target people. So I felt like what we were saying, like, yeah, it was people targeting Cameron, you know, because he had the grasp for something, you know. What's up, guys? All these people saying, you know, there was redemption. What's up?
Right.
Yeah, no. I think it's important definitely to vocalize and talk.
I'm voting for Simon.
Okay. Because I called your background tacky.
No, because you didn't actually have a reason to vote for me, girlie. You didn't have a reason. It was weird.
It was like literally a background,
I think
like okay.
That's a dumb reason. And it should have been said in the and you
I
literally
agree.
complimented my background when we got in the fucking Zoom. Like
I don't know if I
so
did,
you're
but-
lying. I'm voting for Simon. I think that he's also connected in this game. He was on production, somebody said. So yeah, I'm gonna use that against you.
I'm definitely voting Gabby because I think she hit her head too hard, and I think she's just like doesn't have any like sound reasoning.
Hey, bitch.
I mean, I love it. Like, bring it, girl. Like, let's do it. If that's how it's gonna be. But I'm not writing other people's names down specifically, and I don't know. I just think you're shitty boots, girl. Love it though.
I just want to say I have my names written down, and Erica, I did not write your name down, and I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. Actually,
I mean, I didn't write any names down.
Either. I don't want to be late.
Oh. Oh, I need a second name.
Well, if you're taking suggestions, Gabby.
Y'all have asked.
Hi, everyone. So before I let you all announce your nominees, I can confirm that a power was played. The power was the power to cancel 2 players' nominations for the round. This power was played on Simon and Jennifer. So Simon and Jennifer, your votes will not count this round, and we will not ask you for your nominations. Thank you.
hello everyone. Okay, so my votes are, my first vote is for Chris. Chris, man, I don't know. I think you're trying to start a war with me, a beef with me, and if not, then we can talk about it afterwards. But I felt like maybe you were, so you're my first vote. And the second vote is for Michael. Michael, you were being a little pushy there with asking me about names of people I know. And honestly,
I told you I would stop.
Well, no, I'm just giving you my reason. I'm just giving you my reason for the vote, and I felt like I don't feel like if that information you would use that for like to help me get further. I feel like you would use that to like try to get me out of the game. So I didn't really feel like that the way you went about it was just good for me. So that's
Even
why
though I gave you the benefit of the doubt and actually didn't write your name down this time.
Well,
but I thought of it. I thought about doing it. Maybe I'll do it next time.
Maybe you should.
Okay, so my first vote is going to be for someone who I feel like didn't really jump on the amendment train. I feel like the door was open for everybody to like squash whatever beef they had out there, and they just didn't say anything. So my first vote is for Judy. And then my second vote, I know you found your voice at the end of that last nomination round, and I'm so happy for you. I hope you keep it up, and maybe I won't vote for you the next round. I'm really sorry, but my vote is for Kay.
Okay, so my first vote, honestly, I thought we could get past and be on the same team, but I think you're just waiting for draft pick on the next basketball team, Antoine. And then my second vote, I feel like now it's either me or you, so I voted for Dom.
All right, so my first nom, it doesn't even have anything to do with your exchange with Gabby, but I didn't write your name down last round, but then you did write your name down for me. I know it's kind of like a little bit tit for tat, but I mean, I stand by with what I said initially, that I think you are going to be a huge threat down the line, and so only because like I am also intimidated by you. So Simon, I'm sorry. And then the second one, you I don't know, like you might think you might I might be writing your name down. Just to be clear, like I'm not starting a war with you. I actually didn't have your name written down, John. So Michael, I'm sorry. I wrote your name down only because I feel like my Zoom background, I feel like we have the same Zoom background, but then yours is just flipped. So
Those are clearly different.
Okay, so my first vote was for Judy. You gagged me the first round, and then I feel like this past round you just got really quiet. I like Judy. That's cussing people out and calling them whores and bitches. My second vote was for Jon Snow. I feel like you just have been like involved in a lot of stuff that's getting thrown around. Nothing against you personally, but that's been sticking with me, so that's why I voted for you. Also, Brandy, I don't even understand that dumbass analogy, but kudos, Mary Mac.
Well, you said funeral had to get you back with the draft pick, so is what it is.
It was weak.
Okay, my nominations for the round, my first one, I'll show them. But my first one is for Chris. Chris, I think you're a sweetheart. However, I just need to see a little bit more fire from you. I feel like you've come under fire a little bit, and I want to see you stick up for yourself and stop being so nice. Just like get these bitches, you know? And my next one, again, not personal at all. I love the energy you are bringing. You are badass and you're serving cunt. However, Gabby, I voted for you only because I feel like I feel like your reasoning so far have been a lot of connections based within the Hellscape community, and I want to get away from that and just do like what we all. I'm sure you have reasons for that, but I think we should lean less towards that and more just like what happens in the rounds, and I don't know, just the reason that there's something I picked up on, but I think you both are cunt.
The first person I voted for them because they're just too good looking for their own good, you know? And I can't take all that sparkle and shine. My first person I'm going to vote for is Brady. Beautiful, but gotta go. The second person, and the second person I'm voting for, you know, we know he needs to go to work. He knows he's got to go to work. We all know he needs to go to work. Dom and Brady.
Where does Dom work, Judy? Or where does
There's
he need to go to work at?
best, just so you know.
All right, so my first vote, I felt like this person had an opportunity in the last round to really discuss this person they felt like was coming for them. It sounds like they're making things up in their head. And if they'll do that with Chris, they'll do that with me too. So my first vote's for John. My second vote is for this person. I felt like in the first round, their reasoning for eliminating Seb, I believe that's their name. It was great. It was like, I was like, holy shit, like you're really paying attention to the girlies and say that what you want. But Michael, my vote's for you, love. You don't know if you can see it, but
Hi, bitches. So my first vote is for John because you were asked who was your original vote and you didn't even answer the question. You're like, oh, I'm just voting. So if you're going to withhold information, I don't think I can trust you. So my first vote is for John. My second vote, once again, is for somebody who I feel like is being very cutthroat, somebody who I know is going to fuck me over. Maybe, hopefully I'm wrong, but my second vote is for Jen.
So both of these players are playing very smart games, but very different games. Um, Definitely right about the cutthroat with Miss Jennifer and Gabby.
Oh my gosh. So I'm so glad because this person voted for me and I'm voting for them too. So I voted for you, Dom, because you were playing a great game, and you were not talking much, yet you are talking at the same time and no one's really noticing you. So I'm noticing you. I regret voting for this person, but they haven't really spoken much at all. And I want people to speak more. I'm doing that, so I want people to do that too. So I voted for Antoine.
That's crazy.
No hate. Yeah, sorry.
The first person I voted for, one, they're just annoying, but two, I felt like their ability to like easily like get Kay to like really trust them again was very good gameplay. So I'm voting for Simon, and then I also voted for you, Erica. I think that like you have this ability to talk like you're in an HR meeting. I don't know, like I needed to be a little bit more, we're trying to like play here. And on top of it, you did bring up my name for like me saying what I said, so I have to vote for you. But I guess it's even matched because we voted for each other.
I did work in HR. That's a correct read.
Well, this is unfortunately not human resources department.
Alrighty. Next wheel spinning. Michael, you are on the wheel yet again. Congratulations, Simon.
Congrats.
Period, period, period.
All right. So the noms this round are Michael, John, and Dom.
Hi. All right, really quick before we start deliberation, we're going to introduce a twist. Simon, as Overlord, you will not participate in this twist. To all nominees, Michael, Dom, and John, I will ask you all to write down one name of a fellow nominee you think will be getting eliminated by Simon. If you are correct, you will win a power. If you're incorrect, you will win nothing. I will give you 30 seconds. Once you have written down your name, please turn around, and I will ask you to turn around one by one to reveal your vote to me privately. Simon, once the timer is up, please turn around as well, and I'll let you all know when is your time or when we're done.
You said me turn around as well?
Yeah, you can, yeah. You can do it now, and timer's up, whichever one.
Okay, well, this sucks, y'all. I really actually like you three a lot, and I wanted to work with you guys. So
So what do I do? Turn around or not?
Yeah, when you have your vote done, just turn around then, and then I'll call you when it's your turn to reveal your vote. All right, everyone's turned around. All right, we'll start with Michael. Please reveal to me who you have picked.
So I picked John.
Sorry. It's okay. Sorry, I should have said that silently. But yeah, tell me silently.
Oh my gosh.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I should have said that as well. All right. Thank you, Michael. John, go ahead. Please reveal silently. Thank you. And Dom, please reveal. Thank you. Michael. Okay, we're good. All right, everyone, you're good to go. And Simon, you can start your deliberation once I get the time.
This sucks, yo.
Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, granted, I did vote for both of these people. So
Simon, I know we don't like really know each other very well, but I feel like so far this game we've been kind of like not really saying each other's names, and I would like to keep that going. And if you kept me safe, I would definitely. If I was in like a like one of these positions where I was the overlord and it was you up, I would definitely keep you safe if you kept me safe, 100%.
Okay.
I can. Is John, are you done or sorry?
We got 3 minutes, so you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Absolutely.
spitballing here. We're spitballing.
I'll go. Yeah. So, yeah, no, Simon. I know there was that one time that I did write you down, but you came to play, and you showed that, and so I didn't write your name down this time for that very reason because I respected that. And so I hope that you showed that same respect back. Production, we can't say whose name we wrote down, right?
Correct.
So I can't say that. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm want to be in your corner. I'm not one of those people who's being like Simon's playing. I'm not one of those people. And I hope you saw that during all of the talks beforehand as well. So,
Simon, I think you kind of know where my head's at, especially with this last round. I do think John is somebody who, how do I describe this? I think I started pretty well last round. Like, John has opportunities and opportunities. And I think you're waiting for these small little windows where you get people alone, like a moment like
But
this.
you have the same opportunities, man. We both have the same opportunities in this game.
Correct, we do. And like Michael said, yeah, correct. You have these opportunities, and you're saying like you'll work with all these people, but your reasoning for voting Chris last round was so dumb. You're like, oh, like you made up this whole reason in your head. I think you'll make up reasons, John. I think you'll make up reasons for all of us. So I don't want to play with you.
Can I just ask a question? Like real quick? I don't need explanations. Who are you guys nominating next round? Because I'm putting up Gabby again and Chris.
I will probably vote for Gabby next round. I've been voting different people each round too, so I'll probably vote for Gabby. This whole work thing with Judy, I'm not giving it any energy. I don't think she's like it's dumb. I think it's really stupid. I can vote for her again if I need to.
Okay, I want to.
Yeah, I will write down Gabby Chris's name next.
John,
I think it's time for Gabby to go soon anyway. Honestly, she's been talking a lot of shit. So I'm down to vote Gabby.
I really like you guys, and this fucking sucks. I feel like I'm a target.
I'm not targeting you, Simon.
You're fine. You're good. No,
I'm not targeting.
I'm not targeting you at all.
I'm not targeting you guys either. I got 10 seconds, so I have a name to say. I'm so fucking sorry because I genuinely want to work with all of you. So I hope we can take this further after this. But Michael, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. That was just a shitty. This was a shitty overlord.
Hey y'all, so I got eliminated by Simon. For what reason I don't really know. I think he easily could have gotten rid of Dom because I would have gone after John next. And so, but I don't know. Simon, I think you made
I'm sorry.
Wrong move. No, because
No, you didn't even say that in deliberation. Like,
because
go
he
for
didn't want me to
Dom.
go after John. He wanted me to go after Gabby and Chris, and I said I
Well, you
would.
played it
But you know
safe,
what?
baby girl. That's why you're
I am
going
playing this
home.
game.
And now
But
you're
you're
saying
playing
my
this game
name?
harder, and you're going home right after me.
Well, at least I say
Going
what I
home
want to say in
next.
deliberation. Like, don't say it like afterwards. You
I don't
had your
care. You're
time,
going
baby
home
girl.
right after me. You're going home right after me.
And that's fine.
Michael, you saying my name was crazy because you have 5 other choices. I just don't get it.
Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink.
Wait, do I really talk like I'm in HR? Be honest.
Yep.
You should call someone's mama a bitch right now. So you
Okay.
don't.
Who? Judy, your mom's a bitch.
Mama's a bitch.
Joking.
Erica, I know your mom's not a bitch because I went to her house.
I do want to say my reasoning because the reason why I said that is because you kind of do it, Dre kind of does it. It's just this feeling of like, okay, guys, I want this from you, and you need to grow in this area. Like it's a game. Like I both of you kind of pulled that, and I was just like, I'm tired of it. Like
This is not wrong. First to say, I work in HR. I will be the first to say I talk in HR everywhere I go. I talk in HR, baby. Like I can't
No,
help
yeah,
it.
you
I'm
low-key
sorry.
have to be, but I can I'll say it.
I have a question. Judy, where's this whole like I'm late for work thing coming from? I'm just curious. Like, what is that?
we can say you came after me, so I'm coming after you. So I'm just thinking you're late for work, but really, I was for you because you kept saying my name. That's the only reason.
Oh my God. When Dom said he was late for work, I actually thought he was late for work. Oh my fucking God.
No, I just had to say something.
Right.
I was like, did I miss the work joke? Like, did Dom tell us where he worked? Like, did he work somewhere?
It was just something I had to say something.
And it was something, all right. I just wanted you to give like an actual reason. Like I gave a reason for you. Like,
the reason was because you came after me.
am I late for work every round? Is you gonna just keep coming for me, Judy? Like, baby girl, like say something. Like, why? Like, why? I'm late for work. Like, you don't fucking care if I make money or not. Like, let's be real.
The late for work's gonna become like a meme for the best of bits.
Oh, I'm not here to be a fucking meme, John. Why are you voting for me? Like what?
Did I ever vote for you until
we're talking
recently?
about Judy. Are we talking about Judy? We're talking about Judy. That's
We're
what
talking about the late for work joke, and it's just a joke. You got to take it. It's a
and she
joke, and
said
people
she
are going to make
voted
jokes
because
about
I'm
it. They're
late
going to
for
laugh
work.
about it. You can't take a joke, then it is what it is, man. You're late for work. Get to work, man. What do you mean?
You get the joke, John. He's making the joke now too, and you're not getting it.
You're not getting it. You're just talking. So we're done with that.
I wasn't allowed to say the real reason.
I didn't get his joke. I know your joke's not funny. You're late for work.
I want to say, like, Erica,
It's not a funny
feel
joke.
like everyone's gonna try to pit us against each other, like this whole community does to us. I want to call a fucking truce. Not this whole. I mean, the org community. Like, you know what I'm talking.
I can't stress enough how much I'm going off of each round differently. I'm not doing it like unless I have a reason to target you round after round and you piss me the fuck off. I am not like. There's other bitches to be dealt with. There's other tea to be dealt with.
Okay. Tea.
What's the tea, Erica?
Yeah,
what's the tea right now? I just meant like something's got to happen every round. So
I know that's right.
Who hates each other?
I mean, I don't hate anybody,
You do.
but
Girl.
I'm confused why this Gabby thing has become so big.
Right. Like I was gonna
Started
say, like
it, I
I feel like Gabby has been like equally as like vocal as all of us have been. I don't know why Gabby's getting the burn of that.
I will
say, Simon, you started it, right? Like, I don't think I
did.
started it. So
I did,
why are you
but
acting like you don't know what I'm talking about now?
No. I mean, like, I absolutely take accountability for writing your name, but like for a background thing, like it just felt like your name wasn't getting. I don't know. Like it just.
Don't gaslight me.
I'm not
I will have a big-ass
gaslighting you.
background. Don't gaslight me.
I'm just yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't.
my vote's for John.
Yeah, I'm
My
voting for
vote's-
John too, low key.
I was gonna say I think that's what I was.
Yeah.
What's the tea? Oh, sorry. I just realized.
Kate, your fucking lights, bro. Don't turn them off. Like, goddamn, I love those lights.
Oh, this is
Who
the
said
background.
who said they were voting for me?
Oh,
Gabby
sorry.
and Tom
Kate,
said they were
sorry,
voting for me.
Kate.
Gabby, you're voting for me.
So
Dom, you're
gassy.
Dom,
I
you're
love
voting for me.
it.
I'm gonna be real, John. I just don't think you were understanding the joke, and that is my reason today.
Done. Okay.
Not. I also think like I think you play a little bit dumber than you are. Like you're smart, and I'm reading through the lines. You're smart.
No one's ever told me I'm smart, so thank you.
You're welcome.
No one's ever told me that before, so I really appreciate that.
Of course, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, sounds like they're trying to cut our votes down. They're trying to cut our time down because what? We're fighting in here. We're arguing. We're beefing. What do you mean?
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is a mess.
20 seconds. My vote's written down.
John, who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for?
I'm
I
just
voted
messing.
I didn't vote for you, that's for sure.
Jeez, no one can get my name right. So my first vote goes to Judy. Thanks, Lee. And my second vote, right now, I want to see people make it to the end who are fitting the theme, and that's why my vote's for you. Oh, reason for Judy is because she just kept calling me Brady, and I don't see a Brady in the cast, so I'm assuming the next best fitting name is Brandy, and that's where my vote went.
My first vote is for Brandy, and she is a fine girl. If you know the song.
Yes, thank you, Judy. I love it.
Yes. And she's gorgeous, but she got to go because she looks like a winner to me. And, we got to get rid of the winners. And the second person that I'm voting for, and I'm really shocked that I had to write your name down because you're like really high up and you're like in control. But I'm not hearing much from you. So my second vote's from Simon, for Simon. So it's Brady and Simon.
Holy fuck, you are hilarious. I love it.
My first vote, I said I would do it. So I'm just honoring my word. Gabby, my first vote's for you. I definitely do think you're a gamer. I know, baby girl. Look, I love the background. I will give you a shout out. The little Butterfly. Butterfly is one of Mariah Carey's best albums. Stream it if you haven't. But yeah, no, I'm just honoring my word, and that's my reasoning for doing it. And you're a gamer girl. You're gaming. My second vote. That being said, I agree with you. This person, things are going over their head. They're not really listening, And even when we both said we were voting for this person, like it took them a good bit to catch it. And mind you, we don't have a lot of time to discuss like our votes, and it took them a while to really catch that. And I wasn't really giving them that energy during the deliberation. So John, my vote's for you as well. I just don't think you're going to understand a lot of things in this game, and you're not going to be somebody I could actually work with in the future. There's still a lot of us, and you're just not someone who's going to understand a lot of things. So my vote's for you, John. And
Yeah, so I want to premise this off by like saying that I really don't have much to go off of, but other than the fact that like I think these two people are kind of like in the spotlight for this round, and I just feel like I don't know, it might be one of y'all, honestly. So my votes, yeah, I'm nominating both Dom and the hell, yeah, Dom and John. I'm so sorry.
My first vote I made simply because I just didn't want to vote for anyone else and risk seeing them go. So the first one is Kate. My second one is just because I really love the disgruntled faces and fingers you put up at me. I love it when people get shook up, so I'm still going to keep poking that bear. That's Gabby, so it's Gabby and Kate. Oh, look, she almost did it. She wanted to. She wanted to, but she stopped.
All right, so this round, I really want to make it clear. I'm letting bygones be bygones. So Judy, Kay, I'm gonna give your names at rest. So my first vote is gonna go to John. John, you're giving off a vibe that is just not vibing with me, and I'm really sorry. Like every time people speak up, you like overspeak them. And to Dom's point, I do think you're a little lost in the applesauce. Um, and then my second vote, I really do love your personality. You have a great personality, but I feel like when you speak up, it's a little calculated more than you think that we can see, and I see you. But I still think you're a great person. Sorry, my vote's for Jennifer.
All right. Hi, bitches. So my first vote is for somebody who I feel like is just yapping, like yap, 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 yap. And I feel like every time I hear them speak, I'm still fucking confused. And it seems like everybody agrees, even though people are saying I'm a follower. This is how I feel. So my vote is for John. My second vote, this person made a comment that really showed where I stand with them. My vote is for Gabby. Gabby, last round you voted for Simon because you said that it was a really good move that Simon was able to like sway me. And that makes me feel like I'm a pawn or somebody that could be easily taken advantage of. And I don't want people in the game who think that way about me. So my two votes are for John and Gabby.
This first nomination, I actually feel really bad about, like, because I don't hear them and I don't know where their head's at, and then they say their nominations and I'm like, fuck. And I promise if we both make it through this round, your name is not going on my board again. That's Chris. And the other person I don't feel bad about, it's Gabby. I wouldn't mind seeing you leave. I think like outside of this game, I think you're my type of chick, but like in this game, you are not.
Two times that you've like said my
I
name.
know, and
And
I felt really bad about it. I'm sorry.
Okay. My first vote, it's funny that you voted me. I voted for Brandy. I think it just happened to be like that you voted me first and then I voted for you. But I was really confused by one of your comments that you made to Antoine. So I didn't understand that or like that. And then I also just think now hearing your nomination to go after someone for their outfit is kind of weird this 4 rounds into the game now, but it's okay. And then my next vote is for Kate. Kate, I really like your energy and your vibe, but I just haven't heard from you in a while. So I didn't know who else to put, but I think you're cool. So that is my nom. Those are my noms.
I'm obviously nominating Simon. I actually wouldn't be your friend outside of this game. I just don't think we'd get along that well. But also like truly you're manipulative and Yeah. I'm also voting for John just because truly, I already said my reasoning, right? Like, I think you're a lot smarter than you put on. And I really just honestly don't want a man to win this. I'm gonna go back to that. I think the rest of this game I'm just gonna vote for men. So, except for you, Jennifer, I don't like you.
All right, so I'm pretty triggered right now. I'm pretty upset. So listen, I'm gonna tell you guys this one time, all right? Because most of you talk shit about it. Okay, so I suffer from ADHD my whole life. I've had shit in my brain. So when I over talk any of y'all, it's not because I'm doing it on purpose. It's because my brain works differently. So when you're saying I'm yapping, I'm feeling like you're coming after my disability. So I'm gonna let you guys know I have a disability. So you're saying that things are going over my head. Yeah, your fucking joke did go over my head. Okay, you're late for work, bud. It went over my fucking head. All right. So listen, anybody else who comes at me on this shit, I'm telling you, it's not going to be good. Okay, you guys know now. All right, you didn't know before, you know now. All right. So if that's going to be your reason, then whatever. All right. If it's about me not getting jokes or me yapping too much, all right, if that's what it is, then man, I'm telling you right now, listen, I'm on edge right now because you guys, your reasons are really triggering me because I didn't want to have to bring that shit up. Every day I live with this shit. All right. So seriously, man, like I'm telling you, my vote's for fucking Dom and Gabby. They got big fucking mouths and they won't shut the fuck up.
Fucking do, John.
Disability. I'm sorry, but you cannot use that against us if we didn't
I
know.
also have.
Gabby,
Well, I
shut
just
the
told
fuck
you.
up.
I just told you.
Honestly.
So I made it clear.
Honestly.
I just told you. I made it clear. You do it again, I'm gonna be pissed. You do it
Okay,
again,
I'm
I'm gonna
not
be
doing
pissed.
it again.
Be pissed.
Well, there you go. I'm triggered. I told you I'm triggered. Whatever,
Okay,
man.
thank you.
You would be too if everyone started ganging up on shit that you had no control over.
No one's ganging up on your disability. You're not a victim.
Yeah, all
Stop
three said something
victimizing
about
yourself. You're not a
One
fucking
said I was
victim,
yapping.
John. Shut
One
the
said I
fuck
can't
up.
get your jokes, your fucking intellectual jokes, because you're fucking Ivy League. Huh? Why don't you shut your fucking mouth and go back to work? You're late.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is getting ugly. Anyway,
John,
Yeah.
I also have ADHD and I'm autistic, so I understand.
Like honestly, I'm just trying to play this game with you guys, and you guys are starting to like really come after some shit that I don't really want to hear about. So if you want to make it personal, we can make it personal. I'll
But
start
John, no
attacking
one's
your
making
fucking
it.
shit.
John, hold on. You can't keep saying people.
When you're
are
saying
making
I'm
it
not,
personal,
when one person's
you
saying I
can't
can't
say
get
that.
jokes,
We
one
didn't
person's
know that. We did not know
okay,
that. We were
okay,
making
okay.
an
But whatever,
observation.
you still
This
would be
is hold
triggered.
on, hold
You
on,
still
hold
would
on,
be
hold on.
triggered inside
John,
your
this
brain.
is
This is
John,
John.
this is a social
John, like
experiment.
respectfully.
We did not know that. So now that we know that, we will
Yes.
move forward accordingly. So calm
Okay.
down. Don't get too upset. We didn't know
This
that.
is what I do.
We did
This is
not know
anyone who
that.
see me play.
Come on,
See,
HR.
when I get triggered, I go hard. So listen, I'm telling you right now, like
We
you
get
guys
that,
got you
but
guys.
if we
Yeah,
came
Okay,
hard
but
at you
when
about
back-to-back people
Thursday,
started
Don't
bringing
if
shit
threaten
we
up,
me,
came
John.
hard at
I'm
you about
sorry. I also
Thursday,
have
you would have been
ADHD. I was
upset.
diagnosed with ADD at one point too. So,
on
like,
my
I
word,
get
your
it.
joke did go over my head, man.
I
I
get
didn't
it,
get your
but
joke.
don't
And
I
that's
didn't
threaten
even know
okay.
me.
you
And we're
said the
sorry.
joke.
Don't
Against
threaten
you,
me,
And
John.
John.
You
John,
said
they're
the
trying.
same shit. Wait, I want to say
John,
something. You said the same shit to Dom that we said to you. You said it first. So I'm gonna use that against you right now. You said, Dom, you clearly didn't get my joke. And now Dom is saying that he has ADHD. So that's like fucking
And I
bullshit.
can't
but
take my
no,
medicine
no,
right
Can you
now.
let
Gabby,
I can't
Kate
afford my
nominate?
medicine.
Can you let Kate nominate?
I'm not making that
Okay.
anyone's problem. You're
So
making it our problem,
my
John.
first nomination is for John, but it has nothing to do with what you're triggered about. I know you're a good player, and you're a threat, so that's why I voted for you. And same thing with Jennifer. You're both really awesome players.
Oh, Jesus. So my first vote, respectfully, is for John. My votes both are kind of in tandem. I just vote off the bat. Each round has nothing to do with anything that you were talking about. I would like to just make it known the whole like work joke was like Judy's, not Dom's. And then I just feel like you came at Dom kind of hot about like a joke that you thought was stupid, but it literally wasn't his joke, and that was his whole point. And I think that's where this
I knew it was Judy's
started
joke. That's why I
from.
was making fun of Dom. It was Judy's joke. That's why I was
Oh,
making fun of him because I think Judy's awesome. So I was clowning Dom for Judy.
Judy can be awesome, but the joke was fucking awful.
Man, you're late, bro. You're late.
So my other vote is right on time. It's for Judy. Like I said, they were in tandem. I just feel like the conversation got derailed about a stupid like go to work joke. that you basically just said you made up because you had to say something, which like, yeah, but like, I don't know, it was just kind of stupid and I was over it. Also, Erica, thank you. I see you.
Okay, time for the wheel.
Congrats.
Congrats, Chris.
Congrats, Chris.
Thanks.
All right. So the two nominees are John and Gabby.
Hi, everyone. So before we go into deliberation, it's not just going to be John and Gabby in there for deliberation this time. John and Gabby, you each will have the opportunity to drag someone into deliberation with you. John, as the highest votes, you will go first. John, please select who you'll be dragging. You're muted, John.
I'm gonna drag my good buddy Dom.
Thank you. Gabby, who will you be dragging?
Get into this shit. Ha 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 ha, ha bitch.
Did you even like say a name or like, because that was corny as fuck?
No, Gabby, I missed it.
I say your name. It's Simon, obviously.
Okay. I got secondhand embarrassment.
All right.
And you're also gonna get home right now.
I don't care.
You guys made a good game. This is good.
Thank you.
All
I mean,
right.
like
Before we start deliberation, I'm gonna mute everyone really quick. Chris, as the overlord for this round, you will not participate in this twist. Everyone else. So Simon, Dom, John, and Gabby. I will give you all 30 seconds to silently write down another nominee's name. If you are correct on who you think will be eliminating, so whoever you think will be eliminated, please write their name down. If you are correct, you will win a power. If you're incorrect, you receive nothing. If you are, when you're ready to go, and when I ask you to reveal, please reveal it silently. I will have everyone else turned around so they will not be able to see who you picked. Sound good? All right, 30 seconds, go ahead.
We're only putting down one name?
Yeah, one name. So write down one name who you think will be going home. Also, don't worry about Brandy being in here. She's just frozen. She's not actually in the room. All right. John, will you please turn around and reveal? Thank you. Simon, will you please turn around and reveal? You can just show it silently. You don't have to see it.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Gabby, please turn around and reveal. Thank you. Dom, please turn around and reveal. Thank you. All right, everyone can turn around. All right, and I will give you. Give me 1 second. right, your timer starts now.
Can I just start? Chris, like what I said when I nominated you, like I absolutely meant it. I get really conflicted when I play these games because I try to live by 12-step principles, like where like I make amends and like it feels really shitty. I tried to do it with Gabby. Clearly it like backfired. I really hope you give me the opportunity to prove to you that like I will not write your name because I don't hear it in deliberation. Then you say your reasonings like in your nominations and I see it. Like and I really hope you give me the opportunity to like prove my loyalty.
Same here, Chris. I was really kind of hurt that you wrote my name down. Reason being, because I spoke up for you that first round, you know, because I didn't care like that you didn't do research. To be honest, I didn't do a lot of research. I watched, you know, maybe some clips here and there, but like, no, I didn't do a lot of research either. And I spoke up for you. And I thought that would show that like I would speak up for you in the future, maybe. I'm not gonna hold this vote against you. But yeah, no, that really hurt me that you voted for me. So.
I mean, okay, before that, can I just like respond to that again? Like, I think like when I read my nominations earlier, I did premise this off by saying like I didn't have much to go off of, and it's mostly because like that's why like I nominated both you, Dom, and John. It's only because like I feel like you guys were already put at the forefront or like the spotlight, and I just feel like everybody else was gonna nominate you guys. It wasn't anything personal. It wasn't anything like directed towards like you guys
One of those
specifically.
moments I was in the spotlight was for you though, when I spoke up for you. So that's why I'm like, someone's speaking up for you because like they want to work with you. So that's why I was just kind of confused by it. So
No, it's mostly like.
Can I go next? Because we only got a minute and 15 seconds left, and I want to give Gabby some chance. Chris, man, I know we had a little thing going on, but I haven't voted for you in a few rounds, and I will continue to not vote for you if you keep me safe, of course. But I just want to tell you one thing. I'm like the #1 target right now, so I guarantee if you keep me safe, they're all going to vote for me next round. I'm going to be in deliberation again. And if for some reason you're in deliberation with me, they're probably going to vote me out over you. So keeping me in would keep a bigger target in the house. You can vote me out now, and I'll just go to bed. I'll go smoke some joints and have a good night. I'll live to see another day. But if you keep me in this game, I'm going to be target #1 for next round, and it'll be keeping you safer for another round because they probably will not vote you.
First of all, if we're going off, you know, Dom just said like standing up for you. I have been an advocate because I think this whole bullshit of like, oh, you didn't do your research is stupid. I obviously think that there are bigger fish to fry in this game. I think Simon should go here. I mean, like, it's very obvious he should go here because I do agree with John. He is a bigger threat. And he's going to continue to be that shield.
I think that's such bullshit. Like, I feel like you should keep Gabby and I in the game because I'm going to continue to gun for her regardless, no matter what. And I feel like having two people that are like going at each other like constantly regardless is going to like be better for your game.
Chris, I'm sorry.
Am I supposed to reveal?
Yeah.
I'm
so sorry, Chris. I think I was pretty clear about that in the beginning that you have to reveal your vote.
Had you not voted for me that last round, I was watching that clock. It said 5-4.
So what happened?
I would have told you.
I guess I'm going home by default because
Who were you gonna eliminate?
I was gonna eliminate you, Simon. So that's your second chance now.
Yeah, that's damn right. So karma works fucking crazy like that.
Yeah.
You've done your research because then that shit wouldn't have happened to you and like.
Shut the fuck up.
Gabby, you shut the fuck up. Like, girl, you talk too fucking much.
I know that's what my name means, bitch. Gabby, to Gab, look it up. Like
because you're fucking yapping.
You have 30 seconds.
Okay. Everybody just shut
up. You.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like it was a silly mistake. I just forgot to like put my vote. That's why I went home by default. But consider this like to the four of you guys, consider this like your second chance. I had fun. Simon, don't blacklist me. I'm down to like play this some other time. But please keep this like very, you know, I know it can get heated, but like please like let this be all love. At the end of the day, it's all just a game. And yeah, good luck to everybody.
Did you go over time, Chris?
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Chris, bye.
Uncle Johnny.
Look at God. Look at God.
We were literally saying in the breakout room how it felt like it was taking a really long time.
I was sweating.
Literally, Judy was just saying like she's seen someone go home because it took too much time, and boom, that's what exactly happened.
That's wild.
Jennifer, you got a couple of votes last few rounds. What do you have to say to that?
We all have to. I don't know. We're all gonna get votes at some point. I
I
feel
didn't
like.
ask about everybody. I asked about how do you feel about
Okay,
getting
well,
these
slow
votes.
down. Careful with your tone, babe.
Oh, don't talk to me like that.
Girl,
How do
don't
you
say
feel?
that.
Just
How do you
saying.
feel about
Oh,
getting votes?
team up. You guys are cute.
Don't steer off.
Go ahead.
How
Go
do
ahead.
you feel?
Do it.
Jennifer, how do you feel about the votes? I just asked you a question and you're not giving an answer. How do you feel about getting votes these past few rounds?
It's really giving you like Lance and Amber, but go off.
How do you feel about getting votes these past few rounds, Jennifer? I don't want to leave this because she didn't give like an answer. She's trying to like we're ganging up on her. How do you feel about getting votes, Jennifer?
Because Gabby doesn't ever know when to shut the hell up. So
Period. And
it
she's
does
fucking nasty every time she talks.
Oh my
it
gosh.
does feel good. However, I'm still here, so hopefully going forward we can stick our tongues out and forge different ways. I mean,
Oh,
it's
you're
sounds.
so
Hopefully,
annoying.
I mean,
She's
I'm
telling people to watch their tone.
Simon and Jennifer. Okay, I'm ready.
gonna vote for Dom and Gabby. So I'm just gonna write the.
Why are you voting for Dom and Gabby? Why?
Because
well, we already know why. This is why
No,
I
I
didn't
want to
want
hear
to go
her say
against
it. She's not really speaking. Say it.
funny.
Oh my
This
God.
is why I genuinely don't know why you voted for me, because I have your back in this game. Some of these people are annoying as fuck. Like, truly, like, Jennifer, I haven't voted for you. You just keep bringing me up because you're obsessed. Like,
Gabby,
it's
I'm not going to vote for you this round, but I do want to make it clear, Simon, I'm not voting for you this round either. I know where my votes are going.
Yeah, everyone has autonomy in this game to like vote how they need to vote, and like
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah, no shit.
okay. I love it. Like I love that you bring in the heat. Like I love a good little back and
Good.
forth. It's fun. That's why I wanted to play. Because I
I
knew
do want to
somebody
say,
like you would be playing.
in deliberation, it was said that this person would be targeted and be, they would come after them every single round. And I'm like, well, if he wants that to come true, we can do that. So, John, I think we should just vote you in again since you said that's what's going to happen. So,
I'm voting for you too, Dom. I'm voting for you too, buddy.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I hope I see you in there. I hope we're in there together.
Wait,
Why?
did we miss anything else outside of Chris not revealing his vote? Did we like miss anything else of the deliberation? No? Okay.
It was
I
just
feel like
like a lot of
people
back
would have
and
been
forth.
talking over
So
him, so
Simon
that's
and
why he
Gabby
didn't
have
get his
fun.
vote in.
That actually didn't really happen.
I didn't talk over anyone.
Yeah, no one talked over Chris.
So it was just silent and he didn't get his vote in?
I just don't think he
No,
needed
it was a.
like,
time was getting down. Time was getting down close, so I had to like kind of get in there so I could get Gabby to have some time. So when Gabby had some time, it was kind of went down at the end, and he didn't have like it just kind of he wasn't paying attention to the time really.
Actually, Simon was talking when the clocks was going.
Oh
so-
yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Simon
Yeah,
was
of course,
at the end.
of
Yeah.
course, he was going to eliminate me, so
But
of course I'm gonna plead my
I
case.
tried to-
because like that's fucking crazy. Like if you know how this fucking game works, you would advocate for yourself.
Yeah,
But I
Especially
tried to
like
give
he
you
was
time,
going to fucking
Gabby.
eliminate me. So
I'm
bye.
saying, like, you clearly know how to play this game well.
Good
You
for
knew
you.
the rules. Like, this is why we should have kept the people who did it.
Who gives a fuck? Like we all have played games before.
You're
Like
smart.
that's
Let's
crazy.
keep that into account, people.
And you're
You knew the rules.
not.
You
And you're
figured it out,
not.
'cause
And
were
you're
not
really not.
God. Everything I brought up was valid. But yeah, so
I just think
basically,
that's-
Simon kept talking to it. So
Well-
yeah, that's what happened.
Well, he was gonna eliminate me, so karma.
But you played well. You played smart. You made a good move. So that's why I'm
Oh, I
voting.
love this switch up of like complimenting me to like try to get other people on
not a
me.
switch up, it's
Like,
just the
no,
truth.
you know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, keep nodding.
No,
Girl, you don't
he
even
is a
deserve
very
to sing
smart
Chapel
player.
Roan.
He's a very smart player.
Deserve it.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Not the chaperone removal.
And Erica, I felt like in the beginning I took up a lot of space, so I wanted to be quiet and give other people a chance. So that's why I kind of quit these past couple.
That's smart.
Okay. I feel like I understood what happened last round, but I was kind of confused, and I just panicked and put down two names. Judy, I voted for you only because I love you, but you're giving winner to me, and I don't know. Didn't know who else to write down. So I gave you a little spot on my paper. And then this I really panicked. I do want to let bygones be bygones, but Brandy, I voted for you because I just didn't know who else to put. And I still didn't like your reasoning for me last round, but that's a personal thing. So yeah, those are my notes. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Dom, I voted for you because you seem like you're playing a very strategic game. You're really paying attention to what is being said. And you're threatening. You and that Beyonce hat threatening. Gabby, I voted for you because I just don't like the energy, all the eye rolls, everything. Like, I don't know. I'm just over it. So I voted for Dom and Gabby.
So my first vote is for Jen, just because I think it was a little shady when Dom asked you a simple question, and instead of just answering it, you just kind of kept throwing more shade. I feel like it was a very simple question to answer, so that kind of makes me question everything. And then my second vote is for John. John, I feel like things just really blew up last round. So I think that's how I feel about this round going into it.
One lesson I had to learn this last month, this year, 2024, is that I'm not a victim. And this game is showing me that, throwing, how do I describe this? John, I voted for you. There was just really no reason for you to come at us like that last round. That energy, that tone. If Jennifer should be telling anybody to watch their tone, it should be you. And I'm just not giving you any excuse or any flack for that. Like, no, like we're sticking on that. That was disrespectful as fuck, buddy. My second vote is for this person. Like I said, they're not my Cinderella. I also think they haven't really been saying much, but also at the same time, they said we were speaking over Chris. And I'm like, we weren't speaking over Chris. We were having a conversation with them. So, Brandy, you have my vote.
The first person that I am nominating, and I thought I would never write their name down because I just loved their vibe. I loved their look. I loved everything about them. And then they went and broke my heart. So my first nominee is Antoine. He doesn't think I'm funny. He doesn't like my jokes. So that's a no-no. And of course, Dawn, my second nomination is for Dawn because he can't take a joke. It is a great joke. You're late for work.
It's not that I can't take it. I just didn't understand it. If it was funny, I'd take it. It just wasn't funny.
Antoine and Dawn.
So yeah, you've said that twice now. I'm nobody's Cinderella. I'm fucking me. I'm independent as fuck. So that's who I count on. So I'm kind of glad I didn't switch my votes this round. Actually, my first nom is Dom simply because when he asked Jennifer a question and she didn't answer after, I gave her some fucking time to answer. She didn't answer. I went to go talk. He cut me off. He said, want Jennifer to answer. He kind of stuck the voting counting down minutes just on you too. So that's why my vote's for you. My second one, again, I didn't change it. So you didn't say much last round. You're sitting there, you're twirling your hair, you seem nervous. It's HellScape. Get into it by now. So that's my vote is for you, Erica.
My first vote is for you, Dom. Don't jump for people when they say jump. I don't really care about votes from our last round. Coming into a new one, so when you asked me how I felt, I didn't really have any feelings about it because every round's a new round. So when you guys kind of got a little snappy there, I got, offensive, and we all got a little aggressive. So I did vote for you. And I mean, Gabby, you're right. I am going to keep writing your name. My name is Jennifer. I think I'm more like Miss Honey, and you are her nemesis. So you kind of look like her too. You know who I'm talking about. Don't make
You
me
don't
call
even
you.
know her name, you dumb fuck. It's Trunchbald. Look it up.
Right. I wrote your name the right way. I did say your name.
But don't use
Watch
a
your tone,
reference if you don't
Jennifer.
know it.
Watch your tone, buddy. Watch your tone.
My tone.
Watch your tone. Watch your tone. It's a little aggressive. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch your tone. Watch your tone, girl. Watch your tone. Because it's a little.
Okay, hi friends. I'm gonna nominate real quick. Sorry, thank you. Okay, my first nomination is gonna be for John. John, I just stand by what I was trying to say last round. I'm not trying to make this. I just felt like that was a lot for people that really didn't understand what the situation was. So I'm gonna stand by that. And my second vote, I love your likes, girl, but I just feel like at the beginning of the game, you were very strategic. You spoke, you were active in the last three rounds. I've kind of forgotten you were there. No shade. So my second vote will be for Kate.
All right, so my first vote is for late for work, Dom. Buddy, you really got a big mouth, man. And honestly, what are you gonna do, bro? How are you gonna tell someone to watch their tone? What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do, man? Why don't you watch your tone, buddy? All right. My second vote. Yeah, keep talking, bud. It's my vote. All right. I won't watch my tone. I'll do whatever. I'll talk whatever I want. All right. You don't scare me. All right. Okay. My second vote is for Gabby. You talk too much too. You got a big mouth too. You should learn when to shut up as well. All right. Those are my votes.
Well, so my first vote was for Judy. I feel like you came in with a bunch of energy and then now you're just kind of like chilling out until the end. And so I could see that happening. So I'm just putting a little spotlight on you. My second vote was for John. I just feel like you're still coming in too hot. Last round was a lot. And your response this round kind of reaffirmed it anyways. So yeah, those are my votes.
Yeah, my first vote's no surprise. I wrote Gabby with a pile of shit next to it. I don't think you're somebody I would actually want to interact with outside of here. I just think you have a nasty attitude. And I stand by that. The next person I nominated, I just like didn't understand the reasonings for nominating me last round, and I was kind of taken aback by it. So I voted Judy.
I voted for Simon and Jennifer. I'm just gonna be very particular about my wording here. Simon, I do think you made a good move the last round, and that truly is why I'm voting for you because it is a game and I can be a cunt. I make my org personality amplify my real personality. So I am a cunt in real life, but I just am more of a cunt in these games. Jennifer, I find it to be really, really, really fucked up for you to continue to say to Dom, oh, your tone, your tone. That's why he's bringing it up. It was offensive. I'm just going to say it. And on top of that, you literally haven't done anything this game besides just shit on people and make offensive remarks. Like, at least I've done other things. Okay. So that's why I'm voting for you guys.
Not everyone, Gabby, just you, not everyone.
And Dom, are we done? Like, come on,
Okay, now you're fresh up, but 2-against-1. I had to shit on you both.
Stop bringing up this whole 2-against-1 thing. You told me to watch my fucking tone. Wasn't disrespectful to you.
It's so
at all.
disrespectful to say that. Like, I don't even want to get into it right now because now it's just pissing me off. You and John.
Hey, let's spin this wheel. Congratulations, Kate. You are this week's Overlord.
Congrats.
Congrats, Kate.
Congrats.
I
Are
see
we
you.
ready for noms?
I'm ready.
Oh, why is my video not going? Weird.
But
Okay,
When
sorry.
you make a breakout room, can you do it where it pops up and you put leave? Maybe that'll help it.
Okay. So noms are Dom, Gabby, and John.
All right, your 3 minutes will start once everyone leaves. Making sure everyone's in. All right, you can go ahead and start.
Hey, Kate.
Hi, John.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like they're going to keep putting me up, but they're going to keep putting me in here. And I mean, I don't want to go home. I want to keep playing. And I've never once said your name, ever. These two are the ones I'm going for. So if you kept me safe, I'm going after one of the other ones. So I'm hoping that you will consider keeping me safe. I'm hoping that I do. You said my name on a vote, and I get it. I won't ever hold no grudges for that. But definitely, Gabby's probably the most biggest threat here because she just knows what she's doing. She's played multiple games before, right? But let's just
You don't even know the answer to the fucking question.
What question is? What's the
You just
question?
said Gabby's played multiple games, right? You don't actually know. I've played
No,
three. Well,
you
I
played
think
3.
John's ability
Is that
to
multiple
play
games?
all
Is
of
that
us.
multiple? Is that more than one?
John, just can I talk now? Fuck, like shit. Okay,
Well,
so
you interrupted me, so I'm just trying to interrupt you back.
okay, you know what?
But you can
Honestly,
go. But you can go. I'm gonna let you go because we're running out of time. I'm gonna be nice.
so okay, first of all, John, oh my God. Okay, second of all, Kate, I'm gonna be very clear here. There are people that are gonna start going after you because you're quiet. I'm not going after the quiet people. Like, I can be a force with you to go after people that I do not fuck with in that room. And I think that you're gonna need someone loud.
Who don't you fuck with?
I don't fuck with half those people. Clearly, Simon. Honestly, I'm getting sick of fucking Jennifer. I think that also Erica is going to be someone who makes it really far in this fucking game because she sits there and she's good at these games. And
Can
she
I
knows.
also? I'm sorry, Gabby. We just have a minute.
Okay,
Kate,
yeah, go.
Yeah, no, I know, like I mentioned you early in this game too, but that said, I do play this game round for round. John, for example, is someone who's not playing this game round for round. For example, last round, he literally was like, oh, they're going to keep voting me in and voting me in and voting me in and voting me in. That's literally the only play he has. And then when you try to talk to him and try to game with him, he comes at you because he thinks you're coming at him. But we're giving extra reasons and why we're voting for people we're voting for. People last round voted for EK because they said that, you were quiet and you were loud at first. And to Gabby's point, I noticed that too, but I didn't vote you. I didn't vote you, and I could work with you.
Okay.
I would want to work with. So
okay. Gabby, are you promising, besides the Jennifer, no female voting?
Yes.
Okay.
I promise. I won't vote Erica. I know I brought up her name just now, but I will not vote for her.
Okay. Dom, you are a smart player. You are a strategic player. You are a name I had written down. I'm sorry, babe.
That's all good.
She promised. She made a promise. I'm taking your word. Girl,
got you, I swear.
Thank you, Kate.
I don't. I love you. I can't wait to get to know you after
Yeah.
No, you were such a blast to play with. And to your point, Gabby, that whole tone thing, I know what you mean by that too. It is offensive. It's really disrespectful. Just to like watch your tone. I've been called buddy as well in this game too, and I didn't like that either. To my point as well, John's making people feel really uncomfortable in this game. He's made me feel really uncomfortable in this game. The way he's been speaking to me, he's been really disrespectful. I don't feel bad for you because you have a disability. I have one too. So if you're going to use that and continue to use that, fuck you. I hope you all have
No,
a fun
I don't
blast.
continue to use
John,
it.
I
I
don't really
clarified it.
fucking care for what you have to say. You all have fun. Thank y'all so much. And yeah, bye.
Bye, Dom.
This was so much fun. I had a blast.
I hope you play again.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Seriously, Dom, like you're great.
Just let y'all know, I never brought it up again after that. So people saying that I'm using that against people, I clarified it so no one would ever mention shit about that shit, about me not getting jokes, right? So if he wants to say I brought it up over time, I brought it up once to clarify it. I
Hi,
never brought it up again.
everyone.
So that's it.
So
Very
we're gonna
patient.
introduce another twist this round. So I'm gonna start with spinning a wheel. Each person who is picked, you will be picking a partner for this round. Once that person is picked, they will not be eligible to be picked. Sound good? All right, let me get the wheel up.
Sorry, question.
Yeah.
Are we picking? Do we not know what they're picking them for? Like, are we picking them to be safe, or are we picking them to be like ineligible for the?
I'll let you know once the pairs are picked.
Okay.
Pick a partner.
Yeah, we're just picking a
Okay.
partner right now. All right, sharing my screen. I can make sure I can remove Tom. All right. All right, Simon, please pick someone for your partner.
I am going to pick Dre.
Yay! Okay.
Judy, please pick your partner.
I am picking Erica.
Okay, Kate, please pick your partner.
I'm picking Gabby.
I was gonna pick you.
Okay, Antoine, please pick your partner.
I'm picking Kay.
All right, John, please pick Jennifer or Brandy.
I'm gonna pick Jennifer.
All right, Brandy, as the sole person left without a partner, you will be immune for the round. Congratulations.
Oh my God. Thanks, guys. I made it.
Everyone else, if you could please just take a look into the Zoom chat, you will see all 5 pairings there. How this round will work. Every person will nominate one pair for elimination. So you'll be writing both names of one pair. Each person will nominate one pair. The 2 pairs with the most nominees will be nominated for deliberation. Does that make sense?
Do I vote as well?
Brandy, you will not be voting this round.
Sorry, are we voting for one pair or 2 pairs?
That's one pair. So you'll write both names down of the one pair.
Could you say, is it possible to say them out loud because I can't see it?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. So the pairs are Simon and Dre, Judy and Erica, Kate and Gabby, Antoine and Kay, John and Jennifer.
Do we vote in the chat or where do we vote?
You're gonna the normal deliberation. So you'll have 5 minutes to discuss. You'll write down one pair's name.
Do we vote together as a team?
No, you each, if everyone has their own individual vote, you're just voting for one pair.
Okay.
All right. Everyone makes sense?
Yes.
Okay. I will start the timer.
This is interesting.
Very different from what we've been doing for sure.
Right, for sure.
Yeah. That's why I chose Erica, because I figured if I'm going, I'm taking her with me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my
Brutal.
God.
Brutal as fuck.
Last time, she's twirling her hair and oh, dude.
Guys, listen, I am made fun of every single day of my life for twirling my hair, and I'm not going to stop. I am so sorry to everyone that I disappoint, but I'm not going to stop. However, I respect I respect that. Like, I don't mind. Randy,
Kate, I have a quick question. I mean, I know Gabby is going to vote for me and John. Is that your plan? Because I mean, I don't want to have to vote for you and your partner, but I'm pretty sure she's going to vote for me. And I'm just going to say this to you. John and I are like a lot of people's targets at this point. So to get rid of us, you'd have to start turning on each other. Getting rid of two people that you've all been targeting seems kind of silly. So if you're not voting for me, I'm just wondering who you're voting for and maybe.
So,
Yeah.
so right now, Judy has my mom. She is a big threat, and if, like Judy said, if she goes,
Hey, you're cutting out.
Yeah.
I'm voting for.
I think that's because maybe John. If he could just mute while she talks.
Is it John? I don't know. I said Miss Judy has my mind right now because she is a threat.
Yeah, and when I kept you, you said, "Oh, I'm never going to write your name down." Oh, yeah.
We could run the tape back. I don't recall. That we could work together, but like you said when we came back into the breakout room, no promises were made, no alliance.
I wasn't going to tell anybody. I was going to keep it to ourselves.
I will say Kate did not promise. I was the one who promised, so I will not be writing her name Judy, but Kate did not promise.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't write your name down anyway, Gabby. But I want to tell everybody who I'm voting for in case they want to get on the same train as me. I'm voting for Anton.
Pump the brakes. No, ma'am. Ain't no train taking off at this station.
Well, I'm just saying. I want everybody to know where my mind's at.
Why Antoine?
Why Antoine?
Well, because he sort of broke my heart. He didn't think I was very funny. Although
I didn't say you weren't funny. I said you were funnier. You came out the gate and then you kind of faded to the background.
I'll tell you, I'm really a very shy person. The person coming out at the gate, that was me acting. I'm very quiet and shy, truthfully. That's just me. But
Well,
I try my best, playing the
Judy,
game.
I think your jokes are funny, and I really adore you, and I would hate to be kind of caught in this crossfire. I think that, I've never had you on my radar, Judy, and do what you must, but I hope that that's not the reason that I go home.
No, it's not about you.
Well, okay. Well, Judy, I don't have your name written down right now, so.
All those names and
Well, who are you voting for, Anton? I can always change my vote.
This round am gonna vote. Kay, do you mind? Because we're tied together, so.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you mind if I say who I'm voting for?
Of course.
Like I can? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm voting for, I just want to make sure because we're tied together. I'm voting for John and Jennifer. John, I still feel like you haven't tried to like
I'm
course
not
correct.
voting for John and Jennifer, that's for damn sure. John and
Well,
Jennifer.
I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just saying I wasn't voting for you. I'm still not, regardless.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just felt like
I'm
John.
not voting for Judy and Erica.
I'm also not voting for Judy and Erica.
So who are you voting for?
I'm also not voting for Judy or Erica.
Who are you voting for, John?
I'm not voting for Judy or Erica.
Okay.
Gabby, are we
I hope that doesn't mean Simon and Trey.
I'm not voting for Simon either.
Yeah, I'll do it, Jennifer.
It feels like we're at like a fucking like, what's that called? Where everyone's
Crossroads, or
John, I voted for
yeah.
Antoine and Kate.
It's like everybody's about to shoot, but like we're just like looking at each other and like
I
we
did
don't
the
even know
same
where
thing, Jennifer. I did the same thing. I figured it's the best thing to do to even our odds.
It's like that game where they play on horses. You got that pole?
I lied. Honestly, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, my reasoning is like, come on, John, you are such a pain in the ass to play a game with. I never want to play a game. You will be on my do not cast list. And Jennifer, you're finally playing, so I do kind of feel bad that I voted for you here, but at the same time, like, you're someone that I have like is always going to be against me. So let me mute.
So I actually kept my word, Miss Jennifer. Antoine, you are a threat. I'm sorry, Kay, you're kind of just caught up in that, but I don't know. I'm kind of tired of the cow print. It's too much for me right now. So I voted Antoine and Kay.
What did I do to become your threat? I'm just like confused.
You're very observant. You're paying attention. You know what's going on.
Are we not all like playing a game? Like,
I mean, yes, but you're playing a very strategic game and I see you. So that is a threat.
If you're sick of the cow print, I would recommend seeing a doctor.
So I'm pretty sure that Kate's been targeting me throughout this game, and once Antoine said my name out loud, as much as I wanted to vote for Gabby, I respect Kate a little more than to throw her under the bus. So even though you're like a super smelly, fishy cunt, I would never do that to Kate this round. So my vote was for Antoine and Kay. But in my heart, it was for you, Gabby, and only you.
Uh, um, I stand on business, and unfortunately, one person just tied to somebody I don't really like. But I did vote for Gabby and Kate. Kate, this is just a really shitty circumstance where you had to go on this board, but I don't think you guys are going to get any other votes. So
Honestly, I didn't want to vote for Kate either because I like Kate. So my vote, honestly, you know what? These past few rounds, Antoine, I've been noticing you more too, man. You're playing a really good game, and you're flying under the radar, and you have a really good chance of winning this game, my friend. So I think it's time for your light to be shining in front of everybody, my friend. So I voted for Antoine and Kay. Kay voted for you because you're also playing a good game, and you haven't really you've been kind of like throwing me under the bus a lot. So it is what it is.
Okay, I don't know what changed. I just got thrown for a loop. This was honestly a little bit of self-preservation, but I voted for Kate and Gabby. Why isn't it showing? Okay. I thought the vote was gonna be towards me and Judy, and even though Judy's saying nasty, ugly things about me, I still respect my queen. But to make it reasonings, Kate, I just feel like the things you're saying about other people could be said about you. Like I feel like you're being very observant and like know what you're talking about. I still think you're dope and I like your lights, but that and then Gabby, I Kate said the name, so you're tied to her, but I think you have been in your fair share of drama, but I think it's funny. But those are my reasons.
My two nominations are for Antoine and Kay. If you don't get my humor and if you break my heart, you got to go. And Kay, you got to go right along with Antoine. Antoine and Kay.
All right, hello, friends. So unfortunately, this person is tied to someone that I would like to see go home. So my vote is going to be for John and Jennifer. Sorry, Jennifer, but I'm ready for John to go home. Thank you.
So I already said mine, John and Jennifer. Stand by what I said with you, John. Jennifer, I feel like you had an opportunity after like Gabby brought it up about the whole like watch your tone thing with Dom, and you kind of just like doubled down on it. So I was like, yeah, with that. So that just kind of softened the blow, but it's more so who you're like attached with.
So I voted for Jen and John. At this point, I feel like it's either you or me, and I feel like we've just never lined up in terms of the game and in terms of strategy.
Hi, everyone. So normally we'll have a wheel here, but I wasn't completely telling the truth earlier when I told Brandy she was immune. Brandy, you will actually be the overlord for this round. Congratulations. And I will let Samantha announce nominees.
Congrats, Brandy.
Hi, guys. So the duo noms are John and Jennifer and Kay and Antoine. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
This will be fun.
Yeah, it will be fun.
Right. Before we start, Brandy, I do want to clarify that you will be eliminating a duo here. So you'll be eliminating either Antoine and Kay or John and Jennifer, okay?
Yeah.
All right. I will start your timer now.
Brandy, I just want to start off by saying I didn't choose you as my partner just in hopes you would get like something like this, an advantage or something. Like I really thought, like I was thinking about, I was like, who if someone is gonna get an advantage, would I rather get? If you keep me and Jennifer safe, I promise you I will not say your name throughout this game. We could do some damage. These guys are all trying to target me, and I'm just trying to play, and then they're getting mad because I'm getting loud. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
wasn't
didn't
this
know
part of
what
the
was gonna happen there with
you know
that,
what I
but
mean?
that
Like
was
these
fucking
guys
sweet.
are like this guy right here, this guy down here is playing under the radar, flying under the radar. You know what I mean?
I haven't
Calling me
been
out every round,
flying
calling me out every
under
round.
the radar. I've spoken up each round, and the reason why you're mad right now is because I spoke up. Like I could have just been quiet and not said anything, but I
You
spoke my
probably should
mind.
have, honestly.
I'm always gonna speak my mind though, so it's like it doesn't even make sense what
Yeah, but
you're
I don't like
saying.
getting. I don't like when you guys start
Brandy,
ganging up.
Brandy, to you. I don't have any beef with you. I haven't said your name since like the whole like little back and forth at the beginning. I agree. I think outside of this we'd be cool. Like I like your vibe. I like your sleeve. Um, I'm not gonna write your name down. That's my word. I stick to it. Um, so if you save us, you don't have to worry about me. Um, promise you, I will not write your name down. And I haven't. So besides like that one little time.
All right. So my thing is we haven't had a back and forth. I haven't written your name at all. I've never even thought about writing your name. It just hasn't really. So going forward, if you were to take out Kay and Antoine, they're both coming for me heavy right now. So you'd be doing me a real solid. And
I'm not
I mean,
coming for you.
I wouldn't just be saying, hey, I'm not going to write your name. I have a legit reason to pay you back for it. If you take out two people that are saying my name, Kay saying it more than once, that's a big IOU back to you. So, I mean, I've already showed you that I'm not writing your name, and that would just be proof that I'm not going to say your name anymore going forward.
Honestly, it all comes down to just like being linked to partners, and I feel like I just don't know where Kay's head's at. I don't. Like me, Antoine, Jennifer, John, like we are vocal. I know you're vocal too, but like we're direct in our targets. So that's why it does suck that we're partnered up at this point. But I think that's where I have to go this round.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think that it was my time. I think I deserve to go. I wasn't playing a very good game, and I want what's best for you, Brandy. I'm not gonna make you feel like shit. I'm not here to make anybody feel like shit, so I respect. And I'm totally happy with the game that I played.
As you should be.
Hey, you're adorable.
You are too.
Alas, my time is up. It was really fun though. I'm glad I played. I like the messiness, the chaos of the game. Hopefully I'll do it again in the future.
All right. Well, it was really nice getting to meet all of you, and hopefully we can be friends outside of this. I'm sorry if I did anything that made you feel like shit outside the game. Everything that I said was purely just game. I wish you guys luck, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. You all look stunning, and have a good night.
You guys are amazing. You are.
Good job,
See you
guys.
all later.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a double.
Yeah, I think we made it to a jury.
Hi, everyone. John, don't ruin my surprise.
Sorry. I was excited.
Congratulations, everyone. You have made the jury.
Oh, congrats, Bob.
If you do need to, so if you can't stay to the end of the game, jury members, you are allowed to stay on this call now once you are eliminated. We just ask that you have your camera and microphone off. You're feel free to watch the rest of the game. If you cannot stay the whole time, please leave a list in your Facebook production chat of who your jury votes are, just so we can make sure we have your jury vote. Okay? All right. So with final 9, since you're in jury, let's start off with another gossip round, shall we? So looking around at your other competitors, who do you think currently is your weakest competition? I will give you 2 minutes to write down who you think that is. Feel free to discuss as well.
Oh. Who we think is the weakest competition?
That's a hard one because honestly,
Yeah.
I think everybody that's here have kind of had to like say and step up and speak for themselves. So I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna vote for the person I feel like I'm least connected with. You know, like that's just me. But damn, that's a hard one because I feel like all of us deserve to be here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, this is hard. Hard vote.
Don't Don't vote for me. I can bench press 225 10 times. I ain't the weakest. Don't be voting for me.
I do
I've been working
CrossFit
out.
I did
like
that
I've been
one
lifting. I've been
time.
lifting
I need to
weights.
do that.
I've been lifting weights, man. I ain't the weakest. I might be the dumbest, but I'm definitely not the weakest.
You're not dumb, John.
Thank you, Judy. I love you, Judy.
I
I love you. My back start. Anyone's back starting to get sore from sitting for so many hours?
Yeah.
Like, this is the one thing about this game. At the end of the game, I just got to stretch out because my back just starts getting so sore.
I'm on my heating pad right now.
You'll start seeing me lay down here a second. You'll start seeing me moving around, laying down, like switching it up. So we got to vote someone's name. Oh yeah, we're voting a name.
Anybody ready for a vape break? Anybody?
Yes, let's do it. Cheers.
One now.
So the weakest player, I just voted in terms of the arguing. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know where to go that time, honestly. Arguing in the back and forth, I just feel like instead of being stuck on that, it's pretty weak that you can't move on.
What do you mean weak? Can you say that? I think I'm cutting out. I didn't hear you say it, but
It's just the weakest player. That was my vote.
oh, so there wasn't really a reason.
No, just the arguing about moving forward.
Okay, I voted for this player not because I don't think they're capable of going further and winning, but because I just feel like a lot of people are coming for them right now, or were in the past couple of rounds. So I voted for John. But that's not to say you're not capable or anything. That's just who I felt like would be perceived as the weakest link right now. Also, I know you bench a lot. Don't hurt me.
All right, not to take us back to the beginning, but I'm gonna have to take us back there for this vote. I just feel like this person came in with a lot of personalities, and I honestly have seen glimpses of the like here and there. So my vote tonight is gonna be for Judy. Judy, I just feel like you're stacked against a lot of people that have huge personalities, and I think you have one in you. And if you do, I hope you can like let her kick out because like you're gonna drag us home, and I can see it. So like let her out, like do it. But that's my vote.
I interpreted this as who I really just genuinely has the weakest chance of winning. That's John. I feel like you rubbed so many people the wrong way. I did not think it was like a physical thing. Because then obviously like I would win, but
I chose for the weakest player in my eyes. I'm gonna go with Dre, honestly, because only reason is because I've never seen what he's capable of. Honestly, Dre's always been the one talking about people, but Jay's never had to defend himself when he's under fire like a lot of us have. So he's been kind of just floating under the radar too. So he's looking either mighty strong or mighty weak. It's us to figure that out. Like he could either float to the end and win, or whatever. But right now you're looking weak because you never had to be under pressure and under any fire. So sorry.
Yeah, I bench pressed 245 last week, so I guess
I meant in this game.
Oh, I was just taking your analogy from earlier.
But this is about being weak. That's what we're doing. It's about being weak, right? So I'm just
I
giving
know,
them a
but
reason.
when you were saying like, "Hey, I benched 225," like
Yeah,
I'm
that was
clearly
just a
not the
joke. I was
weakest.
clearly
I know, I was
you were
making
just
a joke.
joking too. So okay,
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
it. That's funny.
yeah.
That was funny. Sorry. Sometimes it's how people say jokes. They're hard to understand, right? Sorry, Jody, go ahead.
Yeah, the person I voted for, I doesn't belong in HellScape. They are just too calm, too sweet, and I voted for Erica.
All right, so I'm a little bit stoned right now, so I hope my wording makes sense. The weakest link for me, I didn't want to vote for Gabby. Obviously, I think she's like the weakest. However, I thought this person would maybe get a power, and I'm not really sure where their head's at as far as my game is with them. So I thought if they got a power, I would get a better idea. So I voted for Erica, but really, should have been Gabby, but I was afraid she'd get a power. Didn't want to do that.
So the person I voted for, I haven't really heard much like throughout the game. Until recently they started talking a little more. So that person is Erica. Let me see. Love you, girl, though.
I actually had very similar reasons for voting Judy that were similar to Dre's. I just feel like you came in really hot, and I feel like there's like kind of like a plateauing right now with the energy. I would love to see you like just like come right back and like bring it. I think you've also been nominated the most, so yeah.
Hi. So, Erica, the cast has decided that you are their weakest competition. How do you feel?
Bitch, Judy, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. But no, I'm just playing. I get it. I'm a little bit more quieter. It's my first game, so I understand where they're coming from. I don't like it, but I understand.
They just went right into it. I
That's
love
it.
it. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
like right in. No segue. No segue. Well,
6 minutes.
I guess I'll start because I'm considered weak. I just feel like I came into this as a fan. Like I really loved watching HellScape, so I was clocked low key by Brandy by my nervous tick of my hair because it is a nervous tick, but it also just means my hair is soft. But yeah, I came in as a fan. However, I feel like I've spoken up a lot and I have like addressed things that people have said about me. And I don't know where the like I haven't heard this person talk in a while. I guess in a couple of rounds I haven't, but I just think that's a cop out and I feel like Judy's coming for me because I wrote down her name just because I was the sign of respect. Like I thought you were gonna win the game, but I'm not necessarily gonna go that direction any longer unless you give me a reason to. So I don't know. I mean, if you guys think I'm weak, that's fine, but I hope you
I
would.
think for me, no, I don't think you're weak. I think you're very strong. You're very strategic. You do stay quiet, but then you speak up when you want two other individuals to start a problem and have a problem rather than and keep yourself out of it. And that's what I'm seeing.
Well, I feel like the only time I did that was a little bit earlier with Dre when he was calling me out for like calling out like asking questions and not really like just asking them and not really having a response. I was honestly just asking earlier because I didn't understand where drama was coming from or where what was happening. So that's why I asked those questions, but like I'm happy to like say where I'm going. I'm not afraid to say like who I think is a threat, who I think I'm voting for. Like I honestly think that this round, and I know I'll probably catch heat for it, but I feel like Jennifer has gone a little bit under the radar, and I'm literally obsessed with Jennifer. I love watching her on the streams, but like I know feel like from watching her how she's played, and I feel like she's just gonna skate a little bit by. So she's one of the people I'm looking at this round, but I don't know. Does it
Wild
no,
under the
Jennifer. That's like
radar.
no,
Literally, they've done
Erica.
nothing but like
Erica.
tell me. That's
Erica,
wild.
Erica, that's a good point. Not to be shady, I understand where Brandy's coming from. That's why I
Under
said
the
it a little bit
radar.
early. That's why I said it a little bit earlier because I was like, wait a minute, Erica, I just feel like you're
Yeah.
inserting yourself somewhere like you shouldn't. but I also agree. I think after being tied to John last round, it really highlighted that you are kind of going under the radar. I was thinking that. No, I'm not voting for you. Please don't. I'm not. But I just do
No,
think
I
that I
like
agree with that.
listening. I'll hear you out. I don't think that I was saved for myself, but
Right. I just think it puts you in the forefront. I don't think you would have been in the forefront if you would have been tied to someone else. But John, who is out there, who is, constantly in the forefront of something, I think that's why you're in the forefront. My vote personally will be going to John tonight
I have
or
to be in
this
the
round.
forefront. You guys have made me come to the forefront. You guys have like pushed me to the forefront.
I think
All
you
of
had
you.
some
And
time
every
that you
one of
could
you
have
have
fixed
gone
it.
home. Every one of you
I
have
think
pushed
you
me to the forefront. Have gone out the door. So keep
You're
pushing me
right.
to the forefront. I am
You're
right.
right.
Count them up.
I think there's been times though, John, that you could have fixed it. You could have talked to the people and
Why do I
corrected
need to
some
fix
of
it?
the
Well, you guys keep coming
misunderstanding.
at me. I don't need to fix it. I just keep voting you out.
Okay,
Straight
well,
up.
hey, that's where my vote's going. I'm not trying to argue anybody. My
My
vote's going
vote's
to
going
John
for you
tonight.
too. My vote's
Okay,
going for you
that's
too.
fine.
You and Gabby. My vote's going for. Straight up.
That's fine.
Where's all your
And
Where's all
what
your
did
friends
Gabby
at?
do? Gabby hasn't been doing anything.
Gabby's one of them. Gabby's next on the
hasn't said
chopping block.
anything
She's
this
next on the
entire
chopping block.
round.
Listen, all my enemies have gone
This
one
is
by
what I'm
one.
talking about.
One by
You
one,
could
they're
have
gone.
fixed.
I hope
You could have
one of
fixed
you
your
two are next.
situation if
Hope
you
one
would
of
have
you
just
two are
said.
next. You know what? You can go too
Anyways,
because you're
Gabby
starting to
hasn't
get
done
melty too.
anything. She's been
You're
sitting
starting
there
to get
minding
melty. You
her
can go
business,
next.
everybody.
Honestly,
So just
hope you
pay
go
attention to
next.
this. Every round, somebody's arguing with
I feel like this is
Listen, I'm
going
allowed
in.
to defend
I feel like
myself.
this is going in circles. Like at this point, like
Dawn, I
it's
wasn't
is,
even gonna vote
Simon.
for you, but truly, like you think you're the victim of this whole game, and you're not. So
No, I
just
don't. I'm just playing the game. You guys want to sook and cry
but
about
you're
me getting too
not.
loud? Listen, I'll do
You're
whatever I
saying
want.
we're the reason.
Go do
No,
what
you're
you
not.
want. Do what you want.
Listen, there's only 2 years left that are talking shit about me. So where's all your friends?
I don't
Hey,
need friends. I'm
Kate,
just
I
saying.
just want to
That's how
say
you
I
made me
apologize
feel.
for voting you when you were attached to Gabby.
Okay.
I hope that I didn't think y'all were gonna get votes, but
Even this game
I
is
mean, I
literally
might
just.
I also saw Kate said that she was gonna vote for me and Judy. So I was like, wait, fuck. But
I said Miss Judy was on
I
my
like you, Erica. I would never vote for you again.
I like Erica too, but now I feel like I need to vote for her because she
no,
wants to
Jennifer,
target me.
I
She's
won't
like
vote.
low key a good look. She's coming in as one of the new people that doesn't. I don't really know what to do because it's my first time. But like,
No, I know what to do. I'm
blocking
not
everything, you
scared.
guys. And if it goes for me, you know who she's gonna come for next. People that
No,
you
I'm
block.
not. I'm not necessarily
So
down.
I'm gonna
for
write down
you.
Erica and Gabby because I like to be
I
consistent
will.
with
I
Gabby's
will,
name.
but I'm not necessarily trying to. I just feel like people
I
are.
got no, I know. I'm
No, I
just
feel like people
saying.
are coming for
Everyone
me.
else, think about that.
People are not are coming for me for not speaking up in a couple of rounds. However, the same people that are saying that aren't speaking up for the last couple of rounds as well.
Guys, can we talk about the fact that Jennifer, John, and Brandy are connected? That's why they stayed last round. One of those three should go here. Otherwise, me,
John,
Erica,
that's
Simon,
why.
Dre, Kate, and Judy are going to be knocked off.
I said I didn't
I'm
know
voting
where
for
the fuck Kay's head was at, and
Oh,
that's
time's up. Time's up.
and that's why Anton left. So that's why they were gone.
Time's up. Integrity
For
team.
you. For you, yeah, bye.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna vote for Gabby. I think I've said what I needed to say. I think she's just had a nasty attitude in this game. I think she's getting really quiet. I think she said some stuff in the breakout room that I thought was like kind of like eyebrow raising too.
Oh,
but
Simon, you fake ass bitch in that breakout room. I knew it too.
no, I mean like I meant what I said then like about like being like a character, but like then you like try to like character assassinate somebody when they weren't in a room, and I thought that was like just like kind of weird behavior.
But I did it when she was in the room. I said Jennifer made a microaggression. I'll say it again against Dom, and I'm holding true to that because I don't give a fuck about this game. I have morals.
Okay,
Anyway.
I love that. I love that. Like that's great.
But you don't, and you lied. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing for you. I wish they recorded the little breakout room, but
I didn't talk game in the breakout room. I literally was just talking about like amping up the character. So anyways, my other vote is for Judy. You just didn't speak again in like the deliberation, and like I want to hear you, girl. I don't want to write your name down, but you're not giving me a reason not to. So
Both of these players are going under the radar and they're threats. Jennifer and Simon, I love you both so much. You're incredible gamers.
I'm kind of lost on what you guys all think under the radar means, considering people have been saying my name like almost near the beginning, but we'll go with under the radar from Kate, who could have just been muted the whole time and never spoke. Gabby, obviously I'm gonna write your name. I mean, I tried to offer you a truce and you said I'm gonna keep my word. So this was the first microaggression. This was from you. That's what you did to me first. If this
girl,
isn't
you
the
must
first
not know what microaggression means.
mute yourself. It's my turn to nom. We
You
don't
can't
interrupt.
microaggression a white person, you dumb bitch.
You must
Look it
not
up.
have read the rules. This is the first microaggression when you flip me off.
But you
My
clearly don't even
second
know
one-
what a microaggression is, you dumb fucking bitch.
All right. I don't want to call you any mean names, so let Jennifer Honey speak. My other vote was for Erica because if you're gonna target me, I'm gonna target you, baby. I purposely said your name thinking you'd get a power and see how you want to play with me, and then you immediately said my name. So
Well,
I love you, Gabby Rottenhell.
Okay, it's my turn to vote. The two people I'm voting for are really running under the radar. And if we don't get them out of the game, they're going to win the game. So my vote is for Erica and Gabby. We can't let them win.
All right, so it looks like everyone that's come against me has just slowly walked out the door. So my two votes would be to the people that I want to see out the door next, and that's Gabby and Dre. So hopefully it's one of you guys, and then you can say hi to your buddies out there. So this is that's for them. Say hi to them for me.
I voted for Simon and Jennifer. I just want to be clear about the breakout room. I meant what I said in there. I don't think you know what a microaggression is, Jennifer, and I really would recommend looking it up. On a serious note, like truly. So thank you for that. And then Simon, you are such a manipulator, dude. Like it's like concerning because in that breakout room, you're like, we don't have to talk game. And I made an actual concern and you were like, I agree. And then your dumbass comes in here and is like, wow,
Bro,
Gabby,
I
why would
fucking
you
said that
just
shit and you were like a little like fucking loser. Like you have a nasty fucking attitude. And when I was just trying to have like a conversation about like this is a game and like we are characters, like you just like disregarded
I was
it. Like
trying to have a conversation.
To dish it out.
Can I please
She can't
talk?
actually
Can I
take
please
it.
talk?
That's the problem.
Wait, you know what?
She thought she'd come
I'm
in
gonna
and
talk
be
when
like
I
this
get voted
big
out. I have
shiny
lots of words
star.
to say,
She'd
Jennifer.
attack
But
everyone
I
and
just want
everyone
to
be like
say
riding
this.
her extra hard, but nobody's riding her
Can I
dick, so she
please
doesn't know
finish,
what to
you
do now.
stupid bitch?
Right.
Oh my God. Look at the
But you be
comment. Nick is
interrupting, you be
telling you I
interrupting other people. That's
finish?
crazy.
I'm used
And
to
I do
people
let
being
people finish.
be glad you're not getting divorced and you don't look like a giraffe. I'm taking it easy on you. You're not even making me play at like past my level 4. So if you can't handle me at my level 4, I promise you don't want me to actually play how I really play. Be glad that I'm on you, Gabby.
Can I please finish, Prod? Thank you. I want to say this. I agree with what you said in there, Simon, but I brought up morals and like what I stand by. That wasn't game. I brought up morals. I felt like something was problematic. And the fact that you both sit here and act like I'm supposed to rot in hell for, I mean, it's embarrassing. And I hope y'all have some nice time to reflect after this game. Because I really, truly, truly wish that you weren't the people you were. So thank you, Prod. Next.
Okay, so no surprise, my first vote is going to be for John. John, you are the victim of the season. You're just pathetic, and I'm just kind of ready to see you walk out the door. Since you're ready to see me walk out the door for literally just nothing. My second vote is for Judy. Girl, at this point, it's not personal. I'm writing your name down. I think that you just need to bring it. Come on, I want to see you, Miss Judy. I like the bow in your hair, though. Thank you.
Well, my first vote is for Jennifer. However, I was gonna not vote for you, but then the time ran out and I thought you were gonna vote for me. So I voted for Jennifer just because I stand true to what I said. I don't think necessarily under the radar also means like you are being vocal and you have been for a little bit, but like I just feel like people aren't coming for you, girl. So that was my first vote, and then my other vote was Brandy. Brandy, I think we've just had like a something going on for just a little bit, and you've said my name a couple times. But I think you're great. I also just think you could kind of skate by and not under the radar because you've been speaking up, but I feel like you could skate by and get further. So I think you are a threat. But however, I do really like you, and I think you are a good game player. So those are my votes for this round.
Yeah, no, that's fine because you can't really skate by if your name's being brought up every round. I don't know what skate by means to you, but that's not skating by to me. That's usually when your name's not being said. So me and Jennifer's names have been said. Yours just did the last 2 rounds. I think you are the one skating by. So that is why my first vote is for you, whether you think it's a thing or not, and that is why I voted for you. My second is honestly strictly because I think you could win this game. You're awesome, and I've had a good time getting to know you.
Wait, that's so nice. Thanks. Jennifer, let it out. It's okay, girl. It's okay. You can laugh.
Let's spin the wheel. Congratulations, Gabby. You are the overlord this round.
You know what? Mama is my boy. Oh, yes. Wait, who's up? I'm so excited. This is great.
Oops, wrong button. Okay. The noms are Erica and Jennifer.
Sam, make me want to munch some Doritos.
Yum.
What is this? I got a punishment, by the way. I don't know if anyone caught that, but thanks.
A punishment?
From being voted as the weakest. I got a punishment. I couldn't be
was it?
overlord. I couldn't be overlord.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Damn.
Yeah. Well. Hey.
I'm ready. I'm gonna vote Jennifer. I'm done. I don't have to hear anybody's speeches.
I didn't have a speech. I will never kiss a jackass's ass. We're good, Gabby. Erica, I wasn't gonna ask her to keep me over you. I love you. Kick her ass. You keep her to the end so we can all vote for you to win. Like, because she sucks at life. She wanted to play HellScape and then she got mad that people were like talking to her a certain way. So
No, I
don't
didn't
play
get mad at you.
HellScape and then get upset after you flipped me off.
That's not
So,
why you clearly.
I
Well,
only
can I
give the
explain?
energy that I'm given. Had you not come off so like aggressive from the beginning at me, Erica's watched me. I give the energy that I give. Erica, I'm a fan of yours too.
Thank you.
I had fun, and I hope you get to the end because you have my vote to win no matter what. You're playing a good game. You are actually under the radar. And I love that we're taking this time to love each other. And Gabby just has to sit there like a frumpy little bitch. Like we're having a love fest while she's like, I think I'm gonna burn Jen by voting her out. I don't actually care about winning this game. I just like playing Gabby. And pissing off people like you. I said that in the beginning. I said that.
You
I
let
voted you
Erica
that
talk.
first round because I knew that if I said your name, you would fucking explode and turn into the shit show that you've become. Like, do you really think I'm bothered if they write comments about me? That's the whole point.
No, but I'm not saying that.
When I
want you to
leave,
reflect
it's gonna
as a
get
human being.
boring.
I want you to
So, enjoy
reflect
your
as a human being.
time.
You made
Anyway,
a
Erica, I am
microaggression.
like super
Oh my
glad that
God,
you're
she's
playing
such
because
a
I know
rage.
you watch all the time. So I'm really glad that you're playing, and I'm glad that it's you that's taking me out in a deliberation. I mean, Gabby is gonna like earn it. Like later, she's gonna say, "Oh, I got Jen out." When really, if she wanted to be a baller, she'd keep me, make it fun. But
Now,
she's
wait.
being the winner, so that's gonna be her downfall later. Like I'm really excited to say to Gabby at the final, like, bitch, I told you in that deliberation, Erica was gonna beat your ass. I told you. Like I'm literally predicting the future, and I'm so excited. Like I've never. I mean, I wish I would have known this was going to happen. I would have wrote a speech for this deliberation. I love to hear the sound of my own
Erica
voice.
talk?
So no,
Can
she
Erica
doesn't
talk?
need to. She's good. Erica, do you mind? Do you care that I'm taking up this time?
I don't know.
She doesn't
She wants to
care.
talk,
She's
you fucking get it.
staying. This is for everyone to ha ha he. This is my time. You can go talk about me when I'm gone, Gabby. Look at her. I got her to turn her camera off. She's so affected by me. You're welcome, guys. I love when I affect people like that. Gabby, you're why I play this game. Erica, I'm so happy for you. Gabby's big move is going to say she took me out, guys, but she literally didn't. I'm so fine going out to Erica. There were no speeches. I literally just spent the whole time listening to myself talk that Gabby had to turn her camera off. So did I lose the game? Maybe. But like, did I win the game? I did, because I got Gabby to turn her camera off during deliberation because I wouldn't let her talk. I love you guys. I love HellScape. I can't wait to vote for a winner.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jen.
All right,
Honestly,
Jen, you are allowed to stay in. Just remember muted, and everyone else. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I will.
honestly, her leaving and then like the music playing right on cue, I just gotta say that was kind of iconic. Like I gotta say it was a little iconic.
How is everyone feeling?
Hey, are you gonna vote for me?
What?
Are you gonna vote for me?
You're a threat.
Girl,
You're a threat. What? What do you mean, girl?
I wasn't gonna vote for you. I thought we had like an understanding, but I get it. Make
When
your
did
decision.
John, can
when
we
would
like
an understanding have been established?
I don't, I guess I misread the situation.
John, can we lay our beef to rest, please? Like I'm ready to move on.
Gabby, who's your next target with
I would love
Jennifer
that.
gone?
I would personally love to move on. Like I'm ready to stop beefing with you. It's been 3 rounds now. And you're
Yeah,
still here, unfortunately.
unfortunately, I know.
Yeah. And I would really love to step up my game, but there's nobody here to attack. You know, who am I
Period.
gonna
Period, Judy.
You can attack me, but just don't me. I will.
There's nobody here that I would like to attack. You know.
Okay,
I like-
we
I
all
like
love
when-
each other.
I
Who
like
are we
when
voting
Brandon
for?
attacks
Well, I'm gonna vote for Kate and Gabby. Since Kate thinks I'm a threat and Gabby, I don't like her.
Well, I will tell you that I'm not voting for you this round, but
Oh. Well, why didn't you say that? I'll change my vote.
Well, wait, Simon, who are you gonna change your vote
I-
to?
I just wanted to bring it to people's attention that, like, don't forget Simon is still here.
Well, I think people know. I mean, I appreciate you putting me in the spotlight, though. If you're not gonna vote for me, I'm not gonna vote for you. Then I'm still gonna put Gabby down, and so I'm a little undecided.
Simon.
You are?
I am not.
Oh.
I am not voting for you. I'm also voting for Gabby and someone else, but not you.
Judy,
Y'all can vote me out. I don't really want to play anymore, to be honest. So if you want to put
what?
Then you should just go. Like, that's so disrespectful. Like, you should just leave.
No, I just felt like it got a little too much, and I don't like.
Then
Sometimes
you
I
should
feel like it
go.
gets too much for me and I don't quit. Sometimes I feel like it gets way too much for me, man. Sometimes I feel like the fire is just on me and I gotta like, I don't quit though. And I feel like it's over for me many times and I don't quit.
He's not quitting.
But she
Like,
was
that's
like, oh
crazy.
no, she's like,
There's people that have wanted to be in the spot, and like you just be like, I quit because it's too much. Like,
It's an online midi. No one. It's not a fucking show for $1 million.
okay,
No.
so then you should just go. Like you should.
I will. I'm
You
fine with
should. Okay, then you should go. Are you like gonna leave the Zoom, or like are you?
Well, I still get to vote. I'm a jury member.
Okay, so
Wow. I would not be a quitter. No.
yeah,
It's
I
an
have no
online game. Like,
I have
listen.
no fucking respect for you, like at all.
she quits the game but doesn't quit the jury. That's crazy. I never heard of that. I never once heard of that. I'm gonna quit, but I'm not gonna quit the jury.
If I was fraud, I'd vote. I'd kick her off.
We should all vote Gabby out right now. Honestly.
Yeah, do we have to like even continue the round? Because like that's crazy.
Like, yeah, and then she wants to vote for a winner because she's salty and doesn't want to play. Come on, man.
Okay, great. So I'm
like, I don't know.
no respect for her. Whatever.
We all put in hours to play this game. My back is sore. You know what I mean? I'm still here. It's still here grinding it out. I'm having fun with you guys. This is actually really fun. So like, I just want to say, like, this is really fun.
Did she quit?
I don't know. She'll be back. Give her a second to breathe it out. She's only got 52 seconds.
What? Erase her name.
Well, I want to know. Okay.
Well, we kind of need to know because will Prod tell us?
I'm just saying, like, I wrote down, like, I'm writing down thinking she's still here anyways. So, I mean.
Yeah, I wrote her down.
Weird. You know, we should know what we're.
Go after the game because I want to vote in this jury, but I don't care if you vote for me here. It's an online game, and the way some of y'all talk to some people is insane. Like,
you've talked just as bad.
But you have been so nasty to people too.
Yeah,
My
like,
heart goes out to you right now. It's okay.
Who's
It's
the victim
okay.
now? Who's the victim now?
I'm sorry you're like this
It's
upset.
just
Like that's
a
not what
game,
this
girl.
game's
It's
supposed
just
to be.
a game. It's okay.
Don't antagonize her, John. That wasn't nice.
Fuck.
Okay, really quick. Can we just take 30 seconds? Just everyone take a breath. Let's remember that this is just a game. We are just here for a game.
Right.
We're not here to hurt anyone's feelings. We're just here to have a good time. I don't want anyone to feel upset at this game. And just moving forward, can we just all take a breath? Remember that this is just for fun, okay?
I am gonna walk because like mentally I'm not okay. I'm sorry that I ruined the game. Like,
You didn't ruin the game, Gabby. It's okay. Gabby, I
I'm
understand.
sorry, but like mentally, like I was trying to stand up for someone who I felt like really didn't deserve that, and I just like hope you guys take some self-reflection. But truly, like,
yeah, but you're gonna
okay
have
to
to
quit things.
explain to me because I didn't hear anything that was.
You weren't there. You weren't there, Judy.
I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, let's
I'm
let Gabby
allowed to
finish.
quit a game. Like I'm allowed to. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like some of you guys need to understand that. Like, let me just breathe. It's not that deep, but like, yes, I can be a character, but it crossed the line, and I stood up for that person, and it just felt like you guys didn't even care. Like, Simon, you're on prod for this game. Like, you should care about something that crosses a line. Like, it was like really unfair but you didn't care. You didn't care. I made it so clear.
I care about people's well-being, and I'm so sorry that like you're upset about this. Like that's not the intention of this game.
I don't care.
I'm not apologizing. I'm just I feel bad that you are like this upset, and I'm sorry you had a bad experience.
I'm just saying, John, your ability to attack people is scary. Jennifer, you were racist, straight up. Like, I'm just gonna continue saying that because in these games, I see so much fucking bullshit, and I have to stand up for what I fucking believe in. And I hate that I'm crying because I don't want to cry.
Yo, she attacked more people than anyone. Now you say it. I attack people.
Gabby, you do what you need to do for you. That's all
Yeah,
that matters.
Gabby, you do what you need to do. I'm just gonna cut it off now, just for the well-being of everyone. Gabby, I appreciate you for playing. You did not ruin everything. Don't worry about this. I want you to do what's best for you, and I appreciate you doing what's best for you. Okay? I really appreciate you playing, Gabby. Okay, just in the respect of what happened there, I'm going to give everyone the chance to revote. I'm going to put a timer up for 3 more minutes just to give you all a little bit more discussion time. I'm not going to go through with the twist that was planned for this round. We're just going to do a normal round.
I'll be straight up. I voted for Gabby because before that happened, I thought she just needed to be. I thought she just needed to be out of the game, but it wasn't like a shady thing.
Yeah.
My vote is still one of my votes is still up there.
Really, I have trouble even thinking about who to nominate. I don't know, you know.
Yeah, this is really hard.
Same. This is a hard one.
It is a hard one.
The more people leave, the harder it's gonna get.
There's no reason to vote for anybody. That's, you know, just,
I'm good.
I'm ready.
Are you gonna vote for me, Brandy?
What?
I said, are you gonna vote for me?
Are you not voting for me?
I won't. I feel like now at this point, both of our names have been written down a few times in the past couple of rounds.
Erica, Brandy, I'm not voting for you guys.
Should some of us team up and vote together?
I won't vote Brandy if she doesn't vote me, but it's that.
I'm down to team up and vote with some of y'all to make a move.
John,
Same here, me
I
too.
feel like I feel like we've kind of like been on the same page.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah, this is not fun.
Kate, are you voting for me? Because
No, I'm not.
Okay, all right. I'm not voting Kate. All right, I just didn't know if like that changed things.
No.
God, this fucking is shit.
I won't vote you, Erica.
Okay, I won't vote you.
I'm not voting you, Brandy.
Yeah, but you're good.
John, who would you?
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to just be honest. My original vote was for Gabby and Dre, but when Gabby left, I changed my vote to Kate only because when she was in the room, she was like to Gabby, like, "You promise you're not going to vote any girls out?" So it made me feel like she was like trying to make a girls thing and go against the guys. And there's only 3 of us guys left, so I feel like that would be pretty serious, right? So that kind of is why I picked Kate, and that's the only reason why.
Well, John, I wasn't gonna vote for you.
Well, I'm just saying that kind of scared me, right? Because if you're trying to team up with the girls, there's only 3 of us guys left, right? So we should all vote together, honestly.
Right.
I was only trying to manipulate the situation.
Well, John, did you still vote for Dre?
Dre, I'm gonna still vote for Dre, yeah, but only because Dre's been coming at me, and I love everyone else. So it's like, who else am I gonna vote against? Like.
So far in this game, everything is aligned properly, and so it's hard when it gets low in numbers of who's here. But I do feel like maybe like I'm on the same level more with other people than I am you. Even though we haven't said each other. That's just how I feel. And then the second person, I feel like if you do stay around longer, you're going to win this game because how badass you are. So my vote is for Dre and Judy.
That's really crazy, Brandy, because I literally told you twice on that call that I wasn't voting for you, and you never responded. So I see you. Yeah, I see you, but I got you. And John, I'm gonna actually keep my word and not vote for you. So thanks for still voting for me. That's the reason why I keep voting for you. I hope you finally get that to click finally. But my votes are going to be for Judy because Judy, I just have been voting for you this entire game. I'm not going to stop now. And it seemed like you were very interested to know if John was still voting for me. So whatever. And then my second vote is for Kate. Kate, like, I mean, I think I said it several rounds. You've been just very under the radar. I feel like you are playing a really good game, and I respect that. So I'm going to be putting you in the forefront to hopefully jumble the cards up a little bit.
Well, now I'm glad I changed Gabby's name to this person. Um, because I did remember when you brought me up a couple of rounds ago, babe. I did remember. I told you I saw you, right? Told you I saw you. So the first round is for Dre because you're trying to take me out and I can't have that. I have already made it further than I did the last time, so I'm proud of myself. This has been a fun game. I love all of you so much. And then the second person, Erica, you are so sweet. I feel, and it's funny, they came for me last time for being nice. So like John did to whoever, I'm gonna pay it forward and come to you for being too nice.
Yeah, I really struggled with this vote. I genuinely really like everybody left, and I would be happy with any of us seven winning. At this point, I'm voting for two people I think are the biggest winner threats, and are playing great games. And fuck, sucks. I'm so sorry, but it is Judy and Dre that I'm voting. I apologize.
Okay, so the two people I'm voting for, the first person I'm voting for is Dre. Only because, man, Dre, you've been coming at me since the beginning, man. And honestly, you're playing a really good game, but all your buddies are gone now. So it's like you're the last one left. So we might as well just chop the head off a snake, right? So it is what it is, bro. But that's the first vote. And the second vote is for Kate. And the only reason was because I was really wanting to vote Gabby out. And then the only thing I could go with the whole thing about, her voting for only girls to stay. And that kind of rubbed me the wrong way because, you don't know how long she's going to last, right? So to say that in front of a guy, that was wasn't very smart, right? But hopefully we can move past this. I love you, Kate. And yeah, that's my vote.
Okay, it's my turn. I just want to address the rumors of that I'm nice. Listen, y'all, I am nice. However, I'll clear a bitch. So no one's come for me like they should, and to which I do clear a bitch. So just keep that in mind. I mean, don't do it because I'm a little drunk and I might cry. But earlier, if I play another one, do it. The first one that I voted for was Judy. Judy, I haven't wrote your name down, but you've written for my name down, and that's not tit for tat. I will say I do think you are a serious threat to win. But yeah, that's just an added bonus on top of it. And then the next one, girl, I just feel like our games have not aligned. So I voted for Kate. However, I do think we'd Kiki out of this game. But I do genuinely, like, on top of Judy, you guys have the same reasoning. I do think you're a winner threat as well, just because you've been the right amount of outspoken and just chill. So, my God, can I take this fucking background off? I don't know. Okay, it's
Fold
there.
your one top part of the paper.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll do that next time. I'm gonna take my background off. Okay, sorry.
The two people that I voted for are very strong players. And if we don't get them out, they're going to win. And Dre, if you could hear what I said, I asked John if he voted for you because I didn't think he should, because the girls are absolutely coming for the guys, and I don't think that's fair. But the two people
And I apologize. Thank you for clearing that up. I apologize for that.
The two people I voted for was Brady and Erica.
Why is this Mima coming for me? Someone tell me. Mima.
Miss Mima. We love to see it.
My girl. Let's kiss.
Can we have a vape? Vape.
Vape cheers, vape cheers.
I love that it like when I smoke it, it like takes me off the screen because it covers my webcam.
1 second, I'm making sure everybody is on the wheel.
Can I get an overlord for once in this game?
Oh,
I don't know.
I would love an overlord.
Can you?
I would love it. I'd love to manifest it right now.
I'm on the wheel because I got a punishment last time.
You weren't on the wheel?
I had a punishment that said that I couldn't be overlord.
Oh.
Just saying,
Okay,
maybe
I
I'm
think
on
I
the
got it
wheel
now.
this time.
Also, love the cute little image that I put in the middle.
Oh my god.
Congrats,
Super
Simon.
Congrats, Simon.
Congrats.
Congrats, bro.
Congrats, Simon.
Rigged.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready for the noms.
Yes.
Noms are Judy and Dre.
Well,
Okay, so Simon, if I can go, I would like to just go first. One, I've not written your name down this entire season, nor have I planned to write your name down. I think you're somebody that has aligned with my game perfectly. And I do think that if you keep me in this game, I'm going to continue to be a target over you versus Judy. Like, no shade, Judy, but Judy, you've been here from day one and you've gotten several votes, and every single round you've skated by. And I feel like if Simon, you want to maximize your target potential, not only do you have somebody that's going to be a threat before you, I'm also going to be somebody that's working with you. Like, I was very surprised to see that you wrote my name down just because, like, I really enjoyed playing with you and enjoy having you in this game. We connected a lot. We talked about Chaperone and we laughed in a lot of the deliberation conversations.
That's right. It's my turn.
Okay,
So
well, I'm not done yet, Judy, so just hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm almost done. So, anyway, Simon, thank you so much for having me a chance to be able to talk about this. And I just want you to know that, like, I do plan to work with you moving forward. And I hope you give me an opportunity to
want to
stay.
tell you that it was really a compliment for you to nominate me and Dre together. You know, I think that was really a compliment. I think Dre is playing a fabulous game, and I want to step up my game. For some reason, I'm too damn quiet, and I would like to be given the chance to have a voice, and to play this game. Because I don't
Okay,
want to.
I have a question for both of you because we have a minute. Who are you both nominating next round if you stay?
If I say I'm 100% nominating John and Kate, like John and Kate are two people that are come after me, I'm going after them.
Well, I think we should get rid of Brandy, who is very, very strong. We need to get rid of a strong person, and I would like to go after Kate.
Simon, I would also like to remind you, Judy was like, there's a lot of rumors that she was connected with people that are still in this house, such as John, such as Brandy, such as what's her name? There's another person that she was said to be connected to. So I do just want to put that out there to you too. Like,
I'm not connected to anybody. This is just a game. It's a mini.
in every single
Okay,
round.
fuck. Okay, I have my decision. Damn. This is hard because you guys are both great players. I think you represent HellScape phenomenally. Dre, I hope you will keep your promise. Judy, I'm so sorry. I think it's your time.
Thank you, Simon. I will keep my promise. Thank you.
Dre, I hope you win the game. Either you
I
or
love
John.
you, Judy.
either one of you. And Simon, you too. I would love to see you. You know, because
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
So much.
Oh, that was shit. That was shit.
Well, it's my turn to go. And I think it is my turn to go. And I would really love to see one of the guys win. I'd like to see Simon, Dre, or John win this game. Take it home, honeys. Take it home. I'm on the guys' team, and I am out. Bye-bye.
Bye, Judy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I hope we
It's
can
okay.
soon.
Loved playing.
God, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's great.
A true icon. I've grown to love her.
Hi,
Well, now
everyone.
So what are we down to now? How many?
Congratulations, top 6.
Oh, 6.
So, moving forward, you will only be nominating one person each round. So, no more 2 votes, just 1 vote each round. Got it?
Got it.
All right, I will start the timer.
Dre,
Yes.
I think we should call a truce right now, buddy.
I
Because
tried to call it truth with you last round, and you still voted for me.
no, but I'm not going to vote for you this round 100% because I feel like the guy should at least stay strong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm voting a guy this round.
Like they're going to
I
vote for us
wanted
100%, right?
Yeah, but that's crazy. So
John,
why
John,
are we
I'm down
doing
for it.
that?
I won't vote for you.
Why
I think I
would
know
we
who I'm
do
voting
that?
for. I'm
Right.
voting
I
for the
wanted to
person.
clear it up. I wanted
Yeah,
to
Because
clear
I
it
felt
up
like when Kate said that they were
because
trying to do something. They were trying to pull like a girls thing. I don't think
100%.
Brandy's involved. I don't
I
think
don't
Brandy's
think
involved
I
with it at all.
John,
I
can
really
I
don't
explain the
think.
Each
situation?
round.
Can I explain the situation? Because it all stemmed from something I said. So can I please clear up the situation? Thank you. The only reason I said that to her was because I was trying to use something that she had said previously to make sure she did not vote for me in the future. Because at the time I was a target. She was coming for me. That's the only reason I said that. Have I voted for you since that, John? No. Have I voted for some guys? Yes, but I have also been voting for women. So
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't think
not
it's a
been
guy girl
coming.
thing. Like I straight up voted
I was
Judy. Like I
just
don't know what's going on.
I was just
not
trying
Brandy.
to
And Erica.
manipulate. I was just trying to manipulate that situation to make sure she did not vote for me. That's all
No,
that.
Kate, 100%. I get that. Like, and I'm not upset with you about that. I wanted to clear up my vote for me. Like, this is the Kate that I was looking for. So, like, I'm sorry that I voted for you. I was just not trying to like dogpile on Judy or dogpile on John. So, like, that is no beef. I know where my vote's going tonight. It's not to you, Kate. It's not to you, Erica. So, like, I know where I'm going. And thank you, Simon, for keeping your word. I appreciate it.
So it's to me.
Yeah, I'm voting for you. You had no reason to vote for me last round. I literally have not put your name down. I was excited to play with you. So the fact that you wrote me down, I am 100% writing your name down. So there's nothing that's going to change it. I'm sorry. I'm voting for you.
Okay, well then I'll vote for Dre, but I can tell you right now, I am not a girl versus guy person.
I'm not a guy versus girl person either. You had no reason to vote for me last round, Brandy. I have literally watched out for you. I could have voted for you for several rounds and I didn't. And that for that reason, I'm voting for you. You had no reason. I literally gave you no reason to vote for me or put my name out there. So I'm voting for you. I literally have voted for everybody on this call besides you and Simon. And the fact that you voted for me was no reason. And Simon protected me that last round, so you're going to my vote. So I'm sorry. So John, I hope you can keep your word and keep
I
with
hope
the
you guys
guys
keep
because
in
that's who
mind
I'm
that
going
John
for.
and Dre
And if
like
you want to
just
stay
made
in
some
this
type
house,
of
let's
truce.
make them happen. Well, I'm
They
not
just
voting
made
for
a
Erica
truce.
and Kate. I'm not voting for Simon. I'm not voting for John. That's not a truce to me. That's half the house. I'm voting for you.
That's the whole house. You're saying
I'm
who you're
voting for
voting for.
you. I'm voting for
But
you. I'm not
Brandy,
voting.
I'm not
I
voting
don't
for
have a
you.
truce.
I'm
I
not
don't
going
have
to
a
vote
truce.
for
Then
you,
vote for
Brandy.
Dre. Fuck Dre and
Well,
vote for
fuck
Dre.
you. I don't have a truce with anybody in this house. I'm voting for you. Like I
You
said, I'm
just
not
did. You
voting for
just
Erica.
made a
I'm not
truce
voting
with
for Kay.
John.
I'm not voting for Simon. I'm not voting for John. I'm voting for you. I don't have a truce with nobody. I'm just not voting for you. I'm voting for you. So if anybody else
You
wants
made
to
it
stay
clear.
this
You
round,
made
that's
it clear.
another vote right there. John, you say you want to stay with the guys. There's a vote right there. If you guys want to keep your word, let's do it.
I'm saying right now, I'm not like sticking with the guys. Like that's
Yeah,
I'm playing.
We'll see how this vote goes anyway.
I'm
And
just
then
saying, like,
people-
I have no reason to vote for anybody else.
Simon, for this vote, I'd like to stick with you, though, Simon, at least. We
I'm
can
not
vote
voting
together.
you, John. Don't worry.
I'm not voting for you either, but
And I'm not
Should we-
voting for Erica, so I hope she doesn't fucking vote for me.
No,
I'm not gonna vote for
I
Eric
said
either.
I thought it was a girl versus guy thing, so I went into defense mode. But if that's not the case, I'm happy to not do that.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to
I
make
don't
it a
want
guy
to.
versus
Yeah,
girl.
I mean, yeah,
Not the case. That's not the case, and it wasn't the case. John took what happened in that deliberation outside of the deliberation when it wasn't even going to be like that. I was just trying to protect myself. John
Yeah.
John kept making it something, so that's why I defended it, explained what happened. That's why it's continuing to be brought up. John keeps bringing it up. Like
But I
it
just
should.
noticed that the guys only had like 3 guys left, and then that was just, I don't know. It seemed like we were just getting picked off. And then
Wait, so
I
John,
was
this
going
one
after
is
I'm
Dre.
so over.
John,
I'm so over this narrative.
John. So who are you voting for?
Hi, so am I.
I'm gonna vote for Kate.
Okay. I don't know if I can vote for Kate, but I won't vote for you.
This is crazy. Crazy.
I'm over it and I don't even want to give reasons anymore. But obviously, most strategic, and that's what I'm just gonna say. Leave it at that, Dre. Obviously, he can manipulate a whole situation into nothing. So
I feel like this person's playing the best game, and they tried to pin a target on my back a couple rounds ago. So I'm so sorry, Kate. I have to.
Yeah, this is getting really hard. I actually really like all of you. I felt a little pigeonholed into like I didn't want to vote a girl, but then I didn't want to vote a guy because I didn't want to lean into the narrative. So I just went with what I've been doing, who I think is a threat to win, and I picked Kate. It's regrettable, but I do think you're a threat to win. So it's regrettable personally, game wise, regrettable.
My vote is also for Kate. Kate's playing a really good game, and I think she could win this game. And I love her to death outside of it, but she's one of my biggest threats in this game right now.
I feel like you completely just switched up the reason why you're voting for me. You're trying to turn something into something that it's not. So after you said you were voting for me, I kind of felt obligated to vote for you because what the fuck? I have been very open with you this entire time. And if now all of a sudden you feel like I'm a threat, then so be it. But John.
All right, so I really wanted to show John I don't have any beef with him, and I have no beef with Kate and Erica, so my vote's gonna go for Brandy. I just felt like last round I was betrayed a little bit. I don't understand what the vote came from, what the reason was. It just didn't make sense. So that's my vote.
I don't know how you can betray someone if you're not in an alliance, but yeah.
Well, it just didn't make sense to me, babes, and that's why I
Keep
voted for
tapping.
you.
Keep tapping.
Well, that's why I voted for you. So, oh well.
I got the nervous peas.
Well,
Same. I gotta go pee pee, but I'm gonna hold it. Hopefully.
how about have the nervous wheels instead?
Go to the bathroom when
Well,
you're
not you, Simon, because you can't be.
Okay, rude.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, would you look at that?
Congratulations, Brandy.
Brandy.
Thank you. It's so funny how like luck just works like that. It's just so funny.
All right. So noms are Kate, Dre, and John.
3.
Obviously, I know, like, I'm just gonna start speaking. I know, like, obviously, Dre's not willing to work with me, so is it
It's
that
not
easy?
that I'm not willing to work with you, Brandy. Like last
No,
round
but
was
you
like
just
complete
be
blind side. You
not
literally
working with
voted for
any
me for
bad,
no
blah, blah,
reason.
blah.
Like you voted for me for literally no reason. And like I was frustrated because like I literally liked you and I never voted for you, never came at you, never I even defended you one time that you made a comment. So I did felt like that was a little bit of a slide for you to vote for me out of the blue. And when John is telling me he wants to make up, Kate hasn't really voted for me. We've had this banter this whole season. Like I really, and Simon just saved me. I really felt like I didn't have another choice.
But
So
you're just giving me all these reasons that you care to work with everybody else and not me. So
it's
I'm
not that I
sorry,
don't
because I
care.
thought
I'm
we
just
were
saying if
cool.
you voted for
Can
me
I
the
talk?
round,
I
I'm
thought
just
we
saying
were
if you vote,
cool. You don't want to
I
let me
just,
talk? Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Go ahead. Like I'm just trying to defend myself. I don't want to go home, but I understand where you're
No,
coming
I'd
from.
rather listen to Kate and what John have to say.
Okay, that's fine.
John, do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah. You know what, Brandy? Honestly, I've loved playing this game with you just as much as I love playing the last game with you. And, you know, I feel like we've been killing it. And honestly, if you kept me, I think we could just really go to the end. You know, we're getting close. We're down to final 6. We'll be down to final 5. And then we can really start doing some damage. And we could
But
be at
now,
the
are
end.
you thinking like this boy versus girl thing?
No, no,
Because
no, no. You know what? The only thing wasn't sure if Kate was really serious about that or how deep that was. So I just didn't want to let us
But you
guys
could
go down to the 2, right? Because then it'd be only 2 of us guys left. So I figured if I saved Dre that round, then we'd have some number just to make sure. But I was never going for you, Brandy, and I didn't really want to be guys versus girls. I just wanted to defend the guys in case there was a girls going after the guys, because that's what it kind of looked like to me. And then when I seen it, I was just like, you know what? Let's just try to keep at least the numbers not so dwindled, right? Because I started seeing the guys going down, and that's when she said that to her. I was like, okay, maybe there is something going on. But never once did I think you were involved with it, Brandy. And never once was I going to vote you.
So John never came to said that or anything. I don't remember ever putting down Brandy. You were someone I respect. You're someone that I could see myself working with. I was never gonna do a guys versus girls. I have been consistently picking it up with voting for it. I feel like I haven't really been targeting anyone for real. I feel like us together, we could make it end.
well, I feel like just honestly, the digs are like not my cup of tea, and I fucking hate that because I love people. So I don't do that to people. So that's why I'm gonna have to just send Drake because clearly he doesn't care. So whatever.
You played a good right?
Thank you, Kate. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, great game.
You did, man. You
Had
did
a lot
play a
of
good
fun.
game, bro. You did play a good game, man. You really fought
Thank
it out to the
you.
end.
Thank you, John. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, I guess I am going home because Brandy is just as boring as we thought she was going to be. So, I really am rooting for John. I'm really rooting for Kate. I'm really rooting for Simon. I love you, Erica. I think you're really sweet, and I'm really glad I got to know you. Yeah, Brandy, you're not going to win this game. So, good
That's
luck.
fine, but I don't care how I'm boring when I'm just not keeping you in the game because
You're
you're
really
clearly coming
boring.
from me.
Hey, you didn't even let me finish, like, to defend myself. You were gonna pick to evict me to
But
begin
you didn't
with,
want
so
to let me
like it
talk.
was really
I had
boring
a
to begin
question
with.
for you and you just
So
didn't care.
anyway,
You're like, no,
well,
fuck
I don't
you.
care. Like I said from the beginning, people pinned you as boring, and you are boring. You've proved to be boring. You're gonna go home next, so I don't really care.
I don't think anybody said boring, but good. Leave.
Couldn't help but notice I'm the only one he said he wasn't rooting for. That's fucked up.
No, but he did say he loved you, though. He did say he liked you. He did give you like a little bit of like a little bit of encouragement, though.
Okay, fine. Bye.
Honestly, when people do that, it just makes you not want to play. Oh, I like you. Go fuck yourself. One person, like you guys are fucked, man. I'm over that shit. Throw a fucking pair of balls and go for who the fuck you think you wouldn't win against.
Yeah, you were the one that eliminated him, so it makes sense, you know. But you're very valid as much as everybody else. Well, period.
Yeah.
My pen at?
Does anybody like know who they're voting for?
I don't
It's
know.
getting down to
John,
crunch time. It's getting down to the numbers, man.
are
Like
you
I like
voting for
always.
me then,
We
John?
should just pull a fucking Dre. I'm not voting for this person, this person, this person, and then it knows. Like fuck, jeez.
Do we
John,
vote for one person or two people?
one person.
One.
Are you
Okay.
putting my name down again? Are we still doing it? Or are we gonna live here under the bridge?
Well, who are you thinking of putting down? Because I'm willing to think. I'm willing to discuss it. I'm willing to just to have an open conversation about it.
Yeah, like
Like who do you think? Who do you
people.
think?
Yeah. What's the question?
Who do you think? Who do you think's are in our way?
Is this duo right now?
No, I'm just asking her a question. She's asking. She was asking me. I was just.
I love your old story arc from like your original season to like this right now. It's very cute.
The duo. Who's the duo?
Well,
Yeah,
they
who's
did
the
not.
duo?
They
Who's
did. They did not
the
like each
real
other in the first
duo up in
season.
here?
Kate and John were talking about who they should do, and I was like, wait, why?
No,
Are
I
they
was just
No,
trying to hear her out.
I asked him if he was gonna be voting for me again.
And then
That's
I told her I was be willing to have an open discussion about who she wanted to vote
Yeah.
for. There was no like duo or anything like that.
No, I was joking. I was joking. Kate, I'm willing to not write you down. I just trying to figure out. At this point, it's like who is the biggest threat to win. I mean, I feel like everybody here is a threat to win, but
everyone is.
Yeah, I think like we all played really good games.
yeah, tired that I vote for Kate unless.
Brandy, who are you feeling?
I don't even know. It's hard. Everybody here, except myself, could win, so I don't fucking know.
You can win, Brandy. Not saying
Yeah.
you to a target, but you could win.
I'm over it. But yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I feel like there are some people that have voted the same and been on the same terms without having to address it. So
Yeah.
To be honest, I love this person. Never thought I was gonna vote them. I do think Simon is the biggest threat to win.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know.
Agree with you.
I understand if you vote me, but
Simon, I want to team up with you, Simon. So where do you want to vote?
Well, now I want to vote Erica because I think Erica's playing a really great game. But
you never said you'd vote for me.
What?
Someone said he'd never vote for me. Pick another one.
I didn't say I was gonna vote for you. I just agreed that you are a big threat to win.
Yeah.
What if?
I won't write your name.
I think
I'll
everyone's
vote
a
with
really.
you.
I mean, I'm leaning towards Kate in all honesty. Like, oh, this sucks because like, I really thought
I
going
mean, I
into this
think it's the
game,
best.
like,
I think it's the best move, really.
I thought me and you had that.
I feel like we need like a big move. Like who's been like, I don't know, like a big move. Like someone, I don't know. And it sucks. It sucks. But somebody has had to fucking fight this whole fucking game, and I am watching that. Like, I don't fucking know. It sucks. I think that would be a big move. I don't know.
Okay. Oh shit. Sorry, technical difficulties. I changed my vote last second just because of a little that was made, and it made me think that this person was going to be voting for me. So if that would be Simon. All love, babe. All love.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in your end game. So yeah, I did vote for Kate. I love you, girl.
My reason for this voting is I know we haven't voted each other, but we haven't voted the same, and I do think you're a great player, and I love you as a person all the way around, and I have been to Nova Scotia before, so maybe I can come again one day and meet you.
Okay, my vote is I vote for Kate. Kate's playing a really good game, and I think she could win. I think she's gonna come after me soon. So we're getting down to numbers, and there's more girls than guys. So
Okay. This hurts my heart. This is the worst one. I know, I see you smirking. I'm so sorry. I voted Simon. Honestly, I fucking adore you. I feel like we've gotten a little bit closer just through this game unintentionally. But I do think you are the biggest threat to win at the moment. So I love you, I adore you, but you gotta go.
All right. Simon gets fifth. Love it.
No.
So who wants the last wheeled overlord?
I wanted it, obviously.
Listen, I have not gotten it. I'm convinced my name hasn't been on the wheel.
No, it's right there. See?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I was about to say everybody should be on here, but Brandy. I promise. Congratulations, John.
Congrats, John.
Got it.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Well, let's get it, man. Fuck yeah. Let's get it.
Congrats.
Fuck, I needed that. Fuck.
Love how hype.
You gotta do something. You gotta do something.
You also need to like do something with that fan.
Oh, is it killing
Just
it? Is it
kidding.
killing
No, I'm
everything?
just
Sorry.
kidding. I know it's hot over there. Just kidding.
It is
Okay.
hot. It's really hot.
So noms are Kate and Simon.
Oh, what a fun game.
Ooh, 4 minutes.
Hello, guys and gals.
Where's your head at?
Well, I mean, this is tough, right? You know, this is
Either
tough.
either one of us would be.
But then if I get rid of Simon, then I'm the last guy left, and you guys are gonna pick me off
I'm
right
not,
away,
but
right?
I can give
Oh
you
man. Oh, I think I would be so stupid if I
John,
voted Simon out.
John,
John. Oh, sorry.
I have my word that every single person in this game I can give you my word that I'm not coming for you. I have so much
So who would you go for right next if advice was saved you? Who would you go for?
Erica, I'm going for Erica next.
She is playing a pretty good underground game.
Your time. She has been the entire time.
Simon.
Yes.
You got
Okay.
my back. You got my back to the end, buddy?
John, I've always had your fucking back. I
Okay,
stood up for you when you were not in a fucking room.
I
We
appreciate that.
voted together. Like, I feel like getting me out right now, you're losing your path to the final two because I guarantee you at final four with the drag. So what happens at final four is that they all vote and then the person voted out drags the other person. If I'm voted out, John, you are not going. Like, you will make finals if I am in the final four. I
Simon,
guarantee you.
You can't promise him that though. You really can't with a
I
drag.
can.
How-
I mean it. Like, John, I've had your fucking back. This
no,
But
honestly,
whole
but
fucking
how
game.
Simon has saved me in deliberations. Like
have I
he's proved
not
it. Like
have I
you
not also
voted for
saved
me. You
you?
voted for me before Kate.
Saved you in deliberations? Have I not stood up for you? Have I not spoken up for you? You might
You
you
have,
might right,
but you know what though?
but
But this
I
this
haven't
is just
I
this is
haven't had
just on
the same
the game.
opportunity. I haven't had the same opportunity to stand up for you the way that Simon has. So him even saying that isn't fair because I haven't had the same opportunity.
But here's the
I'm
thing
giving
with me
my
and Simon though. I feel like me and Simon have like an unspoken like bond, and we're just like been riding it out this whole game on like opposite sides. We both been under
Yeah.
attack, under fire from different angles, and we
okay,
kind of been having to both go together. So I'm not gonna let myself get to the timer out. I'm gonna save Simon because me and Simon are gonna ride it out to the end. I think.
all right.
Kate, I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Like,
Either one of you are winning though. It's
That's all right
I
though. It's all
know,
right.
I know. We're the goats. We're the goats. Like goats at the end, not like greatest.
Yeah, at least we made it. At
But,
least we made it to final four.
dude, I got you. I got you fucking in this vote. Like,
I appreciate
I got
it.
you. I got you.
I appreciate it.
Because yeah. Okay.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know.
Oh, we still got time. She just went off camera.
I know. We're just vibing, man. I'm decompressing. Yeah. This game's been
That's all
crazy.
good.
Like, oh.
you both need to take them out. Andy and Erica, you need to take them out because now they're working together. John chose their bond over my word. That's why I'm saying. So you need to take them out. They're talking about the drag. I can save you with the drag. Simon
Well,
promised.
like, I hope this doesn't turn
Simon
into
promised.
like, yeah, you guys working together.
Simon promised him that he would take him to the finals. So do what you need to make sure they don't make it. Make sure the final two is the two of you.
Love you, Kate.
Love you too.
Thanks for playing. Good game.
Girl power.
Congratulations, top four. This is a really exciting top four to have. I'm happy for all of you, and I'm sure some of you are already familiar with how this works, but I'll just set the reminder for how this round works. So this round, you'll all be voting for the Overlord. When you vote them for Overlord, they will be eliminated for fourth place. They will then have the sole vote to drag someone out for the third place and the final Jerry spot. Does that make sense? So you're voting for the Overlord this round. I will give you all. I'm only going to give you 3 minutes this round, so make sure you get your thoughts in quick.
So are we going to actually vote to agree on eliminating an overlord, or are we going to make it 2-2 and go to a wheel? I want to know what's going on here, guys. Just be straight up. You guys are both muted.
You're muted.
Brandy, I feel like me and you've been solid since the beginning too, so I don't know why the three of us wouldn't just work together and go like vote together.
Is that really the smartest move?
Well, I don't know. I don't know because it's like I don't know what to do. I've never been here before. You know what I mean? Like it's just like I don't know what happens. So what, we vote for an overlord and what they choose who goes home and then the person drags the person?
So like if we all voted you would be the overlord, you'd be eliminated, and then
I
you
go
get to
home?
pick out and then you go home, but then you get to pick one of us three to go with you.
So then it goes down to the final two and then it votes.
Yeah. So this is like the final like
This is pretty
vote
much
to
the end,
eliminate.
Fuck. That makes it a little more different.
I mean, I just feel like the heat's probably going to go on me. I feel like I've been shot in the foot. Like I'm sorry, I'm trying to make a cowboy reference and I can't think of one.
We don't want to be high out of this bitch.
I don't know. I mean, if you have had a deal with Brandy since the beginning, John, and you just made a deal with Simon, it feels like I'm taking the heat. I don't think that's the smartest move considering I've never been Overlord. I haven't had really any power in this game. But if that's what you choose, so be it. However, I do think, again, as much as I love him, Simon is the biggest threat to win. So if you take him, I'm not dragging him. He will go to the end. I will drag
So you think we should
John or
vote
Brandy.
Simon out? You think we should vote Simon out?
Yeah, technically. But I don't know. He'd probably drag me, but like I just don't think I'm the biggest threat to win.
I'm not threatening, but if one of you two vote with Erica against me, I'm dragging one of you. Because
That's always how it goes. So it's not anything like new.
I don't know. This just sucks.
So whatever. Good to know. I guess it doesn't matter.
Are you voting me then?
Well, if you're saying if I vote you and you're gonna drag me, then why would I like that's not
Because that's
cool, man. So whatever.
Damn, Brandy.
Like, no, I'm cool with fucking everyone and whatever. I don't care anymore, man. I'm done with this shit. That's if you think you're gonna tell me that you're gonna drag me if I vote for you, then fuck it.
Because I feel like we've had an agreement like this entire game, and that would like break my trust. Brandy, we've been solid. You
drag me then. Whatever, man.
It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I do like all of you. Of course, not going to keep it nice anymore because I've been criticized, but I did vote for Simon. You're iconic. You're a good game player. I love you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a man of my word. I stick true to the deals that I make, and unfortunately, Erica, I just have to vote for you.
So I would have stuck to my last vote just because our heads weren't at the same, but putting it out there saying like just like a threat when they're like I wouldn't have said your name, it kind of like you're trying to make me feel guilty and have an obligation that whatever you're prod anyway, so don't want you winning your own game. There we go.
My vote is for Erica. Just because I feel like I have a stronger connection to the other players in this game, and that's just it.
Before we move on I want to give you all 1 minute to decide if you want to change your vote or if you're both all locked in. So I'll give you 1 more minute. And if you have decided your vote, we'll have you all just show your votes 1 more time. So I'll give you 1 more minute to decide. You're only voting between Erica or Simon for this vote. So Simon, Erica, you will not vote. John, Brandy, are you switching or are you staying? I'll just ask.
Brandy, I didn't mean that as a threat. Like it was truly like my heart would have hurt, you know?
Who's gonna drag one of you guys?
I don't even know at this point. It doesn't matter. If I get dragged, I get dragged, but I don't feel like I should just switch.
Okay. Thank you. John, what about you? Are you switching or staying?
What happens if I stay?
So are you voting Simon or Erica, basically?
No, I understand that, but what happens if it remains a tie?
It goes to a wheel.
If it's a tie, it goes to a wheel for everyone.
Let's just do a wheel.
I'm gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay,
Might as well
go
do
to
a
the
wheel.
wheel.
Fuck it.
All right, Cody, go ahead.
I respect Simon. Let's do a wheel.
I love that. I love y'all. I love y'all so much.
Okay.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck. This was so fun. I love Hellscape. So
I'm
good.
fucking shook I made it this
Okay.
far. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Each
Girl, fuck
of
you.
you are on the wheel. You do not want to see your name.
One time it's gonna land on my name.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Erica.
Too
You have
bad.
been chosen as the Overlord and you have finished in fourth
Fucked.
place.
That is fucked up. Stupid ass luck. Oh my god. All right, that's fine.
All right. I'll give you 1 minute to decide.
Wait, why was every name on there?
Because since it didn't come to the consensus, the wheel goes to everyone.
That's so fucked up. Okay. The smart decision is to drag Simon, but I'm not gonna drag Simon. I feel slighted. This person said he was riding for me. Turns out the loyalty wasn't there, so I'm dragging John. However, John, you played a great game. I'm happy that I got to play with you, but good luck, Brandy and Simon.
Thank you.
Thanks, Erica.
All right,
Sorry,
John, I'm sorry you have been dragged and you have finished in third place.
John.
Congratulations, Simon and Brandy, for making the final two. We are going to give all the jury members just a minute and make sure I have all of them on, and we'll get started with the round table.
Starting at 8 o'clock, like, has made Hellscape so much of an earlier end time. Like, I remember working and being on at fucking 10 after 1, like having to get up at 4:40. This is nice.
Oh my god.
Congrats to final two.
Actually, I think we're all here. So, jury members, if you want to get off camera, just so I know you're here, and we'll get started when you're all here.
Did I what?
I'm just going to give Jen 30 seconds, and then we'll start. All right, I'm going to start the timer now.
You want to do like questions or speeches?
Yeah, I was just about to say, jury members, if you have any questions for your final two, please take the time to do that. Do you want me to call out names?
I can go. I'll go.
Okay.
Okay, oh my God, so much fun. I enjoyed meeting everyone. I know I'm too nice. It's my fatal flaw. I had so much fun though, and I am a cunt sometimes, but I just didn't show it. I just want to know, when was a time that you felt like you fucked up? Like you went past around, you were like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that, but then came back from it.
Honestly, it was when I nominated Gabby the first time, because I didn't think it was going to be like that, and it kind of just created this like big snowball effect, and it made my game very hard to navigate because I did that. I truly think that was like a mistake on my part. Yeah, that was hard. I mean, my name came up a lot in this game. Even in like the gossip rounds, people didn't want to see me win. They're betting on me to lose, and I feel like a lot of people were expecting me to lose. So I felt like I just had a fucking claw.
I think probably something like I was like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it was writing down Simon's name at the very end. But it's what it is. He made me feel like I had an obligation to do when it was like I thought I would already do it anyway, and it just kind of killed the vibe. So that's maybe something I was like, oh fuck, oh well. What do you do? Time's over.
And I felt very guilty about that because I felt like it was a little bit of like strong arming. So I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, great game, you two. Also, great game, John. It was a good game.
Someone next.
You know what? Just for some, so it's not boring and no one say nothing. I'll ask you guys some stuff, I guess. So I love both of you guys. I'm happy to see both of you there. I'm still a little choked, so I'm gonna try to bite it. I'm gonna try to like just let it go. But okay, so what? Like, we'll just ask both the same kind of question. Like, what do you think was like where you thought like what was like your best move that made you feel like you could win this? Like, where you were like, you know what, I got this. I got this. Was it any time or was it the no time? Or I just like to know when you thought maybe I could win this. Like when was in your head like?
In my head, I'm gonna say right now that this last vote with everybody going to a wheel, when it didn't land on my name and it landed on Erica's name, I fucking prayed. I'm like, I don't think and I hope she's not picking me. So I think that's when I was like, okay, now I'm gonna make it to final two.
Mine was when I was wheeled to pick a partner and I picked Dre. So at final 11, we didn't get a single vote, and I think it's because I picked Dre. And after that, I only had like one or two people like nominating me every round. And then those people like started to go. I think when I got like the Overlord wheel and Judy and Dre were there, they were the two people I nominated that round. I think flipping my because I was originally going to eliminate Dre because I felt like he was playing the best game, but I felt like I didn't have a path in the end with Judy. So I feel like I just kind of like puzzle pieced it together to like get where I was right now, especially with my name being like said so fucking early. Because I thought I was going to be an early boot. I was going to be eliminated if Chris didn't say his thing in time. And I feel like after that, I feel like I had a good chance.
Yeah, no, you both played a wicked game, and you know, both of you deserve to win. So hopefully it's one of the best man wins or woman. I guess. Sorry, I'm tired. It's fucking late here. It's like what time is it? 1:30.
It's all good.
Damn.
Yeah. You both played a great game. It's going to be a hard vote, and you're both fabulous, both of you.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Judy.
Judy.
But I hope
Thanks,
you
Judy.
don't just be like, oh, the Simon vote when you left out like that.
I want one of the guys to win. I want one of the guys to win.
Why do you deserve to win over the other person?
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Why do you deserve to win over the other person?
I mean, I think I had a lot of passion in this game. I think I had a voice very early on to drive a narrative. I think I made some really like underrated moves that weren't seen, like talking through the timer for Chris to be eliminated because I felt like it was going to be me. I feel like Brandy plateaued towards the end of the game and didn't have the oomph that I felt like I tried to have.
I feel like I deserve to win over him because I was named by like everybody here almost except for about three of you. And then or no. Okay. But anyways, I was always said and I thought I was gonna be target, but I did manage to stay out of deliberations and become overlord when I needed to, like when I thought I was going to go into deliberation, but because they announced the overlord before the votes, that's when I knew like I wasn't going in, and I was able to not get picked as a partner and become the luck of overlord, and getting out the people who I knew wouldn't work with me or who would flip their vote on me if somebody were to manipulate the conversation.
This was really fun, and I'm really happy if Brandy or myself wins. This was a really fun season. I'm glad I had the opportunity to play. Thanks, production, for letting me have that.
Judy, I still want you to kiss me. Please, I'm begging.
All right, jury members, if you could please write your votes down if you're here, just so I can you can reveal them when we call your name. We'll go through the jury order, so I'll give you like 15 more seconds to write your vote down, and we'll get started. Before we do count the votes as well, I do just want to say a couple shout outs to production. So Tyler, Cody, Sam, and Lee, thank you all so much for being here and helping me out through this game, especially helping me host my first game as well. Simon, thank you for the opportunity as well. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. It was stressful, and I appreciate what you do every single game as well. All right.
Love all you, Prod.
Let's get started. And Jennifer, please reveal your vote.
I voted for this person because how the heck did we all let him get to the end? You're a king and I love you.
Okay. Judy?
Well, I voted for this person because really, he's the king, he rules, he's Simon.
Like freaking sticking out. Gabby?
Hi everyone. I voted for Brandy. Simon, you probably deserve to win, but I really hope that you reflect a little bit on what went down tonight. And how you treat people. So I vote.
Okay. Kate?
Wow, I am whew, enjoying these lights. I'm petty as fuck, Simon. I don't want to see you win this game, but I love you. I won't forget. I voted for Brandy with peace and love. You are my queen.
Erica?
Peace, love, girl.
Okay, I just want to take a second to introduce someone who didn't get a lot of airtime, but is named Badonk by Samantha Orgs, named him Badonk. And me and Badonk happily vote Simon to be the winner of this game. You played amazing. I don't know how the fuck you got this far. However, Brandy, you are a force. And it was an honor playing with both of you guys. And next time I play, it's cunt on site, period.
John?
All right, so my vote is for Simon. Simon, man, you played a great game. Honestly, you were under fire probably just as much as I was. Brandy, you were close to being under fire just as much as we both were, but telling you, Brandy, you both played a good game. But Simon, I feel like you played just a little bit better, man. So congratulations if you win. I don't know if you did, but we'll
Congrats,
see.
Simon.
And
Round
I
of
can
applause.
confirm that Dre has also voted for Simon. So by a vote of 5-2, congratulations, Simon, for winning HellScape 11, HellScape Out the Races.
Thank you. Wow. What? Wow. I did not fucking expect that. Thank you, everybody, for playing. Like, I created this game because I think it was really important for people to like showcase they have a voice and autonomy. And I saw like, you know, people from like the pre-era from like knowing me from when I was in active addiction and still supporting me when I started the series up again, and just like being in recovery and like having you guys still like be there for me is huge. HellScape means so fucking much to me. Um, I'm in awe. Thank you all so much.
Wait, shout out to everybody in recovery. That is awesome. I never got to say it earlier, but congrats to you guys. And congrats, Simon. That was awesome. You did good.
And Brandy, I love you. I'm so glad you were sitting with me in the end.
Love you too.
All
But
right.
fuck yeah.
So reunion. I'm happy to hold the discussion amongst everyone. I think things did get heated during the game, and I think I just feel comfortable saying that I think this can be a great learning opportunity for all of us. I think that we all can just learn and do better when we can. I know that this is a game, this is HellScape, and I'm not representing everyone in production. This is me saying from my own like words, but I think that when a line is crossed with people, I think we should respect that. I think we can teach people in a way that is productive. Obviously, it's not possible really to do that in a game like HellScape, but I just really want us all to, if we do this reunion, just we can just make these discussions, if we have them, as productive as possible. I just really want to have this space be one that's healthy for everyone. And I just don't want anyone to feel like they can't be heard or uncomfortable in this space. So I know this for everyone this was a game for all of us, but I know that some things were said that hurt people's feelings. So I know that I just want us all to just hear that before we discuss anything, and just remember that this is all in a game and we can just discuss things and learn and still at the end of the day just move on from there. Okay.
So I'm gonna get out here and say right now, because I will be leaving the chat. It is just a game, and I love all you guys, and it's always so much fun. Simon, there's no hard